Hello, hello. Good evening. Oh boy. Good evening, everybody. I just saw that my capture is a little out of place. Let me fix that real quick. I'm back for real. Oh, hold on, now it's too small. This is what I get for being too eager to go live. All right. Okay. That looks good. Sorry about all that. So, yeah, the other night, we have an ad break coming in about a minute. You know how we do here. Put the word out on socials, and we'll start in about 5 minutes. Talk to you soon. All right, spent time with the family at the water park. Nice. All right, we are back. Thank you for waiting. All right, let's go. The final chapter resumes. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure.
彼女の中では私は昨日あの事故で死んだことになっている。
No, my strip sauce. Oh wait. No, wait. I'm on the wrong. I'm on the wrong file. No, I need to be on the autosave file.
ドアが見事に壊されている。
Sorry about your streak, Alex. Not the end of the world, but I'm sorry all the same. So glad you're here tonight. The door was completely busted down.
っていうか、なんで鍵がかかってたんだろう。
Why was it locked in the first place?
おい、どういうことだおめえ。
Hey, what are you doing here?
何？とりあえず中に。
What? I guess I'll go inside.
いや、待て。まずは入り口から様子を伺うべきだ。
No, wait. Take a look from the entrance first.
何が起きてるかわからないし、慎重に確かめた方がいいわ。
Something may be happening here. It's better to be cautious.
いい？レイちゃん、見つからないように気配を消すのよ。
Listen, Ray. Try to hide so you can't be found.
授業中に先生に当てられないように息を殺す感じでよろしく。
Stay quiet, like a student trying not to get called on.
それ、結局当てられるやつです。
They usually get called on first.
これって、何このシチュエーション。
Huh? What's this? This situation?
仲間割れ？修羅場？楽しい展開になってきたじゃない。
Falling out? A fight? What an exciting development! Alright, so this is around where I was forced to leave off last night. Or not last, 2 nights ago. Because the internet issues were just untenable. But yeah, it was. It got bad. So, and then like I had to factory reset my computer yesterday morning, so I'm not even actually signed into. I can't type into Twitch chat via Streamlabs, so that's really fucked. But yeah, this is around where I left off last time. Hopefully, I'll be able to play okay.
修羅場は好都合かもな。誰しも感情的になった時こそ本音が出やすくなる。
A fight may play out in our favor. People speak the truth when they get emotional.
隠し事が露呈するかもしれない。レイ、彼らの話を聞き漏らさないよう観察するんだ。
They might reveal secrets, Ray. Observe and listen to everything they say.
おめえら、何してんだ。
What are you doing?
見ての通りだよ。人質にされているのさ。
Just as it looks like, I've been taken hostage.
膝枕で寝てるだけじゃねえか。
You're just resting on her lap.
とんでもない。見てよこれ。ナイフだよ。ちょっとでも動いたら刺すってさ。
Of course not. See this knife? She said she would stab me if I moved.
それに、私は女性が苦手でね。こんな風に触れられているのは拷問に等しいってものだよ。
Plus, I'm not good with women. Being touched like this is torture.
交渉の末、寝ててもいいならという条件で人質になってもらいました。
After negotiation, he agreed to be a hostage if he could lie down. Wow,
副市
okay.
長さん、それ以上動かないでください。犬神さんを刺しますよ。
Bushicho, not another step. I'll stab Inugami.
勝手にしろよバーカ。そいつに人質の価値なんてねえよ。
Do whatever you want, idiot. You ain't got any value as a hostage.
つうか何のつもりだ。鍵なんかかけて立てこもってよ。
What are you even planning? Locking yourselves in here.
幹部全員が揃うまでお待ちいただくためです。説明が一度で済みますから。
We were waiting until all the ministers were here. I only want to explain this once.
不死鳥くんのせいで台無しになっちゃったね。ご苦労様。
Haha, now that fan was ruined thanks to Fushicho. Good work.
おめえは黙ってろ白シャツ。
Shut up, white shirt.
説明ってのはなんだ。 今すぐ言いやがれ。
What kind of explanation? Hurry up and spit it out.
クーデターですよ。
A coup d'etat.
私が指導者として立つためにクーデターを始めようと思うんです。
I am starting a coup to take the lead of this country. Well,
私
we
が目
knew
指
she
す
was
の
gonna
は
do that.
この国の大改革、クーデターです。
My goal is a huge um, reform of this country. A coup d'etat?
世界の終焉を早めるためにこの国の根本から変えるんです。
I'll change it from the roots in order to hasten the end of the world.
国士官ほのかはついにあれを実行する気なのか。
Honoka Kakushikan, is she finally going through with it?
いつかなんかやらかすとは思ってたが。
I figured you'd be up to no good.
よりにもよってこんな時に面倒かけんじゃねえよ。
But you picked a real bad time to be a pain in the ass.
いいえ、こんな時だからですよ、不死鳥万事さん。
No, this is the perfect time, Manji Fushicho.
教祖様が亡くなられ、その混乱に乗じて異教徒がテロを起こしている。
The founder is dead, and heretics are using this chaos to launch terrorist attacks.
国難とも言える危機に対し、一刻も早く新たな指導者の擁立が必要なんです。
Facing a national crisis, establishing a new leader is an urgent need.
本当はもっとスマートにことを運びたかったのですが、緊急事態なのでご容赦ください。
I wish things went a bit smoother, but this is an emergency.
普段と違ってペラペラ喋るじゃねえか。
You're blabbing on more than usual now.
リーダーが必要ってのは同意だが、なんでおめえなんだ。むしろおめえじゃねえだろ。
I agree a leader is needed, but why you? It can't be you.
いいえ、教祖様亡き後、教団のトップに君臨するのはこの私、
With the,
国士官ほのかしかありえません。
with the founder's passing, only I, Honoka Kakushikan, can ascend to the top.
異議は認めます。完全無欠の私にも足りないものはあります。
I understand your hesitation. There's something even myself, perfect as I am, is missing.
いえ、あったと言うべきでしょうか。
No, was missing.
それは覚悟です。今まで覚悟が足りないばかりに、私は脇役に甘んじてきました。
That was determination. I let myself be stuck in the supporting role.
けれど、今の私には恐れるものは何もありません。
But now I have nothing to fear.
なぜなら、私は恋を知ったから。
After all, I found love. Oh my
は
god.
恋
Huh? Love? Oh my god. This route we went on with her really has consequences.
おお、
運命の出会いを果たし、恋に落ち、深く深く愛し合い、
I met my
そして
soulmate. I met my soulmate and fell in love. A deep, deep love. Then,
身を裂かれるような悲しい別れも経験しました。
I experienced a sorrowful goodbye. My heart torn apart.
まあ身を裂かれたのは私の方なんだけど。
Actually, I was the one who got torn apart.
恋は人を狂わせると言うでしょ。
Love drives people to madness, you know.
私は恋をしたことで変われたんです。彼の犠牲を無駄にしないためにも、私は覚悟を決めました。
I changed after falling in love. I found determination not to waste his sacrifice. Oh boy. This is so worse. Oh my god.
私は終点峡谷に大改革を起こしてみせます。
I will bring about a great revolution in the Shuten order.
あ
まあ、ガサツなあなたには到底わからない領域ですよね。
Well, I don't expect a barbarian like you to understand.
恋を知った私は
But I have felt love.
他の誰よりも頂点にふさわしく、
I deserve to be at the top more than anyone else.
もはや誰にも止められません。
No one can stop me now.
我には終点卿のご加護あり。
Ah, blessed be the Shuten order.
これを機に幹部も一新して要職には私の部下たちを就任させます。
From this, I will install new ministers, all my subordinates.
私に忠実な者たちに権限を与え、迅速に改革を推し進める。
I will grant power to those loyal to me, who will swiftly execute my revolution.
つまりあなたたちは全員お役御免というわけです。
In other words, you're all fired. Oh, man.
なんだか楽しい展開になってきたじゃないか。こういうの嫌いじゃないよ。
Now this is getting fun. I don't mind this at all.
てめえ、教祖がいなくなってついに本性を表したか。
You finally reveal your true nature with the founder gone.
やっぱおめえが教祖を亡き者にしたんじゃねえのか。
You were the one who killed him after all, weren't you?
どうでもいいじゃないですか。どちらにしても教祖様はもう死んだんです。
Does that matter? In any case, the founder is dead.
これからは私が教祖様に代わってこの国を終焉へと導きます。
I will take the founder's place and lead this country to the end.
もう待つだけではありません。私たち自身の手で終焉をつかみ取るのです。
I won't just wait around. I will grasp the end with my own hands.
終焉をつかみ取るね。
Grasp the end. Right.
ウシトラ有限、いつの間に中に？
Yugen Ushitora, when did you show up?
要するにただ祈って待つだけじゃなく、俺たちの手で滅ぼすってことだろ。
You mean rather than praying and waiting, we destroyed ourselves.
人間をよ。
Humanity.
ええ、その通りです。
Yes, that's right.
異教徒の暴動を鎮圧した後はそのまま外の世界へ打って出ます。
After we put down the heretics, we will march to the outside world. Oh my god. So the heretics, I thought the heretics were human all this time, but they were clearly robots. Oh my god. Robots of the Shuten order. I guess robots who rejected the teachings outright. Damn.
先の教祖様にはできなかった終焉の実現。私はその偉業を果たします。
Realizing the end that the founder couldn't, I will accomplish this grand deed.
やっぱり何かおかしい。
Something is strange.
さっき国士舘ほのかは外の世界へと打って出ると言っていた。
Before, Honoka Kakushikan said they would march to the outside world.
でもこの国の外は汚染されてて、生身では生きられない死の世界だって話だった。
But I heard the outside was polluted, a world of death where no one could survive.
それなのにど
Then
うして
why? Why are there humans in the outside world? Actually, you know what? Why attack the outside world?
なんでそんなところに攻めていくんだろう。誰を攻めるんだろう。
Why would you attack that place? Who would you attack?
っていうか、そんな死の世界で人間が生きているの？
Are humans still living in that world of death? God, that would be fucked now, wouldn't it?
いるわよ。
There are!
この国の外には生き残ったわずかな人間がかろうじて命をつないでいるの。
Outside this country, a few surviving humans are managing to barely live. Wait. Ray did not say that out loud, did
惨
she?
めにも地下深く潜って自分たちを見捨てた裏切り者を恨みながらね。
They dug deep in the earth and begrudged the traitors who abandoned them. This can't. Wait, she read our mind. They read Ray's mind.
裏切り者ってこの国の人のこと？でもわずかな人間がかろうじてってだけなら。
Traitors? The people in this country? But if there's only a few survivors hanging on,
そんな人たちをわざわざ攻め滅ぼしに行く意味があるんでしょうか。
is there any purpose to going out of the way to kill them?
待て、そこまでだ。今それを論じている場合ではない。
Stop. That's enough. This is not the time to discuss this.
レイ、君がすべきことは、君を殺した犯人を見つけ出し、神の試練に打ち勝つことだ。
Your task is to find your murderer and clear God's trial.
そして、その容疑者たちが、すぐそこで醜い仲間割れを繰り広げているんだ。
Your suspects are now in the midst of an ugly conflict. I'll say.
勢いで事件の手がかりを口にするかもしれない。そっちに意識を集中しろ。
They may trip up and give clues to the case. Focus on that instead.
君が抱いた違和感なんか、神の試練を終えた頃には、きれいさっぱり解消しているさ。
Any other concern will be completely cleared away once you finish God's trial. Sorry, just had to sneeze.
そうですね。わかりました。
Right, got it. What do I look like, a joke machine? Oh, man. Okay, Ray, let's resume eavesdropping.
では、牛虎さんは賛成していただけるのですね。
So you support me, Ushitora?
嬉しい誤算です。弱みの一つや二つちらつかせて脅迫するつもりでしたが。
A pleasant surprise. I was going to threaten you by hitting your weak spots.
手間が省けたというものです。一緒に終焉を早めましょう。
You saved me the effort. Let's hasten the end together.
俺は別に終焉なんてどうでもいい。
I don't
教
care.
祖だってどうでもいい。
I don't care about the end or the founder.
はい。
Huh?
ただ教祖に従ってた方が都合良かったってだけだ。最初からずっとそうだ。
It was just more convenient for me to follow the founder. That's all.
何言ってんだおめえ。ぶっ壊れてんのか？
What are you saying? Are you broken? In more ways than one.
ああ、俺は壊れてるぜ。神に生み出された時からずっとな。
Yes, I am broken. From the time God gave me life.
心が空っぽな。
Oh no, I'm sorry, Alex.
その俺を埋め合わせてくれるのは愛すべき妹だけだった。
A doll with an empty heart. Only my beloved sister could fill the gap.
だが、その妹ももういね
But my sister is gone now.
え。国士官の話を聞いてたら、ふと思ったんだ。
Hearing Kokushikan
俺をこんな
talk,
風にしたのは誰だ？
hearing Kokushikan talk, I wondered, who made me like this?
神だ。
What did?
妹を短命にしたのは誰だ？
Who stole my sister's life?
神だ。
God did.
なんだ、俺たち兄弟は神にもてあそばれてるってことじゃねえか。
My sister and I have been the plaything of God.
だったら神に復讐すればいい。俺はそう気づいたんだ。
Now is the time for me to get revenge on God. I just realized this.
俺たちをこんな目に遭わせた神を俺が滅ぼして、
I will destroy the God who did this to us.
それで少しは気持ちも晴れる。国士官に従えばそれができるっての。
I feel a little better now. If I can do that by following you,
俺は大賛成だ。幹部をクビになっても構わない。一兵卒として暴れ回ってやるよ。
You have my support. You can fire me as a minister. I'll just kill like a regular soldier. This guy is so fucked. He really is. And that's kind of why he's my guess to be the culprit, because he absolutely hates the Shuten religion. He has nothing. He was just in it to save his sister. And he was willing to forsake that, the ideals of the Shuten order, to save her. So that's why I think it's him.
穏やかじゃないね。というか、牛虎君、性格変わった？
Sounds scary. Ushitora, has your personality changed?
正気に戻ったと言ってほしいね。これが素なんだよ。
I'm finally sane, actually. This is the true me.
ぶっ壊れてるだけだろ。
Just a broken man.
教祖は神との戦争なんて求めてなかった。そんなこと私がさせねえ。
The founder didn't want a battle with God. I won't let you do that.
ミコトルさん、さっきから聞いててふと思ったんですけど。
Mikotoru, I just remembered something when I heard that.
もしかして神と人間って。
Could it be that God and humans?
今はあいつらの話に集中しろ。
Just focus on their conversation.
あのカウンターを見てみろよ。
Look at that counter.
もう少しじゃねえか。あんな奴ら放っておけばいいんだ。
It's not long now. Just leave them alone.
教祖様もそう言ってずっと先延ばしにしてきました。それから何年経ちました？
The founder said that too and kept pushing back the time. How many years have passed since?
連中が盛り返す前にさっさと刈り取らないと私たちの未来は開けません。
If we don't root them out before they turn the tables, we have no future.
終点教団が目指していたのは安らぎに満ちた終焉だ。
The Shuten order seeks a peaceful end.
私らに必要なのは武器じゃねえ。祈りだ。
We don't need weapons. We need prayer, says the Ministry of Security. The head of the Ministry of Security, who is allowed to actually use weapons and take lives.
これまた不死鳥君とは思えぬ発言だな。
That doesn't sound like you at all, Fushicho.
君も性格変わった？
Has your personality changed too?
私はずっと教祖のために教団に身を捧げてきた。何も変わっちゃいね
I have always given my life to the order for the founder's sake. That hasn't changed.
え。異教徒はぶっ潰す。ただ神に手を出すのは教祖の意向に反する。
I'll crush the heretics, but attacking God goes against the founder's wishes.
いつまで過去の話をしているんです？終点教は今日から変わるのです。
That's all in the past. The Shuten order changes from today.
新しい教祖である私が教義を書き換えて差し上げます。
As the new founder, I shall create a new doctrine.
させねえっつってんだろ。
I won't let you!
では幹部会議らしく多数決で決めましょうか。
Want to
私
decide
を教祖として認めるかどうかを。
Want to decide by vote then? Whether I'm accepted as the founder?
待てよ。私らは異教徒と戦うために集まったんだろう。勝手に議題変えんな。
Wait! We are here to fight the heretics. Don't change the topic.
でも我々がこんな状態では戦うどころじゃないよね。
But we cannot fight like this.
教祖様は生前常々おっしゃってました。重要な意思決定は会議によって決めるべきだと。
The founder said that important decisions must be decided by vote.
そしてそこで決まった決議は絶対的な効力を持つ。
Any decision made that way was set in stone.
不死鳥さん、これもあなたが遵守する教義の一つですよ。まさか背いたりしませんよね。
Fushicho, this is one part of the doctrine that you so love. Will you violate it?
確かにまずは私たちの意思統一が先かもね。
We should probably make this decision first.
勝手にしろ。
Do whatever you want.
では改めて動議を提出します。私国士官ほのかを新たな教祖として選任するかどうか。
Let me present the proposal. Elect I, Honoka Kakushikan, as the new founder.
もちろん私は賛成に一票です。
Of course I vote yay. She
反
agrees.
対に1票。
I vote nay.
賛成。
Yay.
これで賛成は2票。
That makes it 2 yays.
僕は反対だ。
I vote nay.
ユオンテコ。
Tekko's here.
僕はこんな採決自体に反対だ。今は内輪もめしている場合じゃない。
I
これ
oppose
は
this.
罠だ。
I oppose this vote itself. We don't have time for infighting. This is a trap. So it all comes down.
罠だと？
It all comes down to Inugami.
僕たちは何者かが仕組んだ計画にいいように利用されているだけ。
We are being used by someone for their plan.
こんな風に仲間割れするのだってそいつの思うツボだ。
Finding amongst ourselves like this is their goal.
このままだと終点教団は壊滅するぞ。
The Shuten order will be destroyed if this continues.
壊滅？
Destroyed.
そいつを甘く見ない方がいい。
Do not underestimate them.
僕らが気づかないうちに教団の中枢にまで侵食している可能性が高いんだからな。
It is likely they've penetrated the core of the order without us realizing. I think he's about to call out the angels.
ですが、所詮はただの異教徒じゃないですか。
But they are just some heretics.
彼らが長年テロを計画していたことは私も把握しておりました。
I knew they were planning terrorist attacks for many years too.
それが教祖様の死を引き金に同時多発テロという形で爆発した。
They used the
ただ
founders.
それだけのこと。
They used the founders' death to launch them. That's all there is.
それを知っていながら放置していたのかい？
You let them continue while knowing that?
大方混乱に乗じて教団を乗っ取るためにってとこか。
Perhaps you wanted to use this chaos to take over the order.
ここまで異教徒の脅威が迫っていると分かれば、民衆も教団の刷新を求めるでしょう。
Even the citizens seek a new order with the heretic threat so close.
むしろ君こそがイオン君の言う何者か、つまり黒幕だったのかな？
Are you this somebody Ion mentioned? Are you the mastermind?
ざれ言はいりません。犬神さん、あなたは賛成か反対か、どちらに投票するんですか？
Enough jokes. Inugami, are you for or against the proposal?
君に命を握られてる状況で反対には入れられないだろう。
Can't really say nay with my life in your hands, can't I?
賛成。
Yay. Holy fuck. This guy. This fucking guy. The eyes have it.
これで賛成が3票。決まりだな。
We have 3 yays. It's decided.
どうしよう。このまま放っておいていいのかな。
What should I do? Should I let this go on? No, you idiot. Take off your mask and start acting like the founder. Well, just for shits and giggles, we're gonna continue to wait and listen.
ありがとうございます、犬神さん。解放して差し上げます。
Thank you, Inugami. I'll let you go now.
票さえ入れていただければ、もう結構ですので。
Your vote is really all I need.
ふう、やれやれ。死ぬかと思ったよ。いろんな意味でね。
Jeez, I thought I was a goner, in many ways.
じゃあ、採決も済んだことだし、気分直しに一服してきていいかな。
Alright, the vote is decided. Want to take a break to lighten the mood?
違う。あんたらは騙されている。黒幕は異教徒なんかじゃない。
No, you are being tricked. The heretics are not the mastermind.
僕の考えが正しければ、異教徒たちでさえ何者かの計画に踊らされているだけなんだ。
If my theory is correct, even the heretics are being used in their plan.
どういうことです？
What do you mean?
僕はさっきまで開かずの間のコンピューターを調べていた。
Before, I searched on the computer in the sealed space.
そうしたら見つかったんだ。不正アクセスの痕跡が。
I found it. Traces of improper access.
不正アクセス？
Improper access?
待ってくれ。開かずの間のコンピュータだって？
Wait a second. Computer in the sealed space?
知っての通り、あれはこの国の全教団員を管理している。
As you know, it manages the order of all it manages the data of all order citizens.
残念だが、不正アクセスした犯人が誰なのかは分からなかった。アクセスした目的もね。
Unfortunately, I don't know who accessed it or their purpose.
だが、この脅威の意味はあんたらにも分かるだろう。
But, do you understand the meaning of this threat?
特に、ウシトラ。あんたには。
Particularly to you, Ushitora.
ああ、あのコンピュータを使えばいっそ国中の奴らを消し去れると俺もさっきまで考えてたからな。
Yeah, I did think about using the computer to erase everyone here.
けど俺じゃねえぜ。ハッキングなんて器用な真似は俺には無理だ。
But it wasn't me. I can't do anything as fancy as hacking.
それに教団員の抹消には特別な何かが必要らしいしな。
Plus, I needed something special to erase everyone.
そのウシトラの言う特別な何か、エリミネートコードが、
That special something is the elimination code.
すでに黒幕の手に渡っているとしたら。
What if it was already in the hands of the mastermind?
だとしたら、この国は壊滅の一歩手前まで追い詰められていることになる。
In that case, this country is one step away from complete destruction.
エリミネートコード。この私でさえ知らない言葉ですね。
Elimination code?
出任せで煙に巻く作戦ですか？
Even I've never heard of that. Is this a diversion tactic?
君が知らないのも無理はない。本来、僕と教祖しか知らない秘匿中の秘匿だからね。
You wouldn't. It's top secret and only the founder and I knew about it.
エリミネートコードとは、いわば封印された神の力だ。
The elimination code is the sealed power of God.
教祖はそれを全ての抹消、あるいは皆殺しとも呼んでいた。
The founder called it complete erasure, or annihilation.
皆殺しの神の力？
Annihilation is the power of God?
この国を滅ぼしたい奴がいたら、何をしても手に入れたいだろうね。
Anyone trying to destroy this country would do anything to obtain it.
そしてコードが封じられた媒体は、教祖が肌身離さず持っていたんだ。
The founder always held the item where the code was sealed close.
教祖が？
The founder?
僕の言いたいこと、わかるか？
Do you understand what I'm saying?
まさか。
No way.
よくわからねえ。俺にわかるように説明してくれ。
I don't get it. Could you explain it to me?
つまりその何者かが教祖を殺したってことでしょ？
In other words, that someone killed the founder?
エリミネートコードってのを奪って教団を滅ぼすために。
To steal the elimination code and destroy the order?
そういうことだ。つまり、この事態を裏で操っている何者かは、
Exactly. This someone is pulling all the strings here.
教祖を殺した犯人と同一人物である可能性が高い。
It's very likely they also killed the founder.
ですが、それはただのあなたの推測なのでは？
But that's just your guess, right?
あなたの考えを裏付ける証拠はあるのですか？
Do you have any proof for that?
発見された教祖の遺体からコードは見つからなかった。
We didn't find the code on the founder's dead body.
だとしたら、未発見の胴体にそれが隠されていたと考えるべきだ。
So we should assume it was hidden on the torso we couldn't find.
胴体は犯人に持ち去られたはず。そう考えていけば、おのずと。
The torso must have been taken by the killer. Considering this,
エリミネートコードとやらが教祖様の胴体にあったというのも
isn't
結
it,
局あなたの推測じゃないですか。
isn't it just your guess that the elimination code was on the founder's torso?
むしろ遺体を分割する際に あなたが各パーツを調べていたことは知っているんですよ。
Or did you learn this when cutting up the body yourself?
そのコードとやらが実在するとして、それを隠し持っているのはイオンさん、あなたじゃないですか？
If this code exists, the one holding it in secret is you, isn't it, Ion?
違う、そんなはずないだろ。
No, of course not.
あなたの主張は何もかも机上の空論です。
Your claims are all just baseless theories.
すべての真実を知る教祖様自身が裏付けをしてくれるなら話は別ですけどね。
If the all-knowing founder could back them up, things would be different.
もうよろしいでしょうか。これ以上無意味な口出しで決議を邪魔しないでください。
You said enough? Please don't interrupt our meeting with more worthless theories.
では決まりです。
It's decided.
公正な採決のもと、私国士舘ほのかが新たな教祖として承認されたことを。
According to the vote, I, Honoka Kakushigan, shall become the new founder.
待て、
Wait,
まだ何か。もう採決は終わりましたよ。
what now? The decision is final, you know?
てこ、まだ作戦があんだな。
Teko, do you have another strategy?
頭のいいおめえが考えもなしに不利な喧嘩に突っ込んでくるはずがねえからな。
You're smart. You wouldn't charge into a fight you couldn't win.
やむを得ないか。
It is unavoidable.
そこで見てるんだろ。出てくるんだ。
You're watching, aren't you? Come out.
しもべれ。
Huh?
私？
Me? Oh boy, here we go.
君の出番だと言っているんだ。いいから出てきなよ。
It's your turn. Just come out. Well, we have to go in now.
呼ばれた以上行くしかないですよね。
If he's called me, I have no choice but to go.
こうなったら仕方ない。出ていくしかないだろ
I guess you have no choice now. You just need to go in.
ついに対決ね。
The decisive battle finally begins! Fight, Ray!
やるしかない。
I just gotta do it.
どうも。
Hello.
しもべレイ様、どうして。
Huh? Ray Shimobe, why?
おお、君か。さすが名探偵は伊達じゃないな。あの状況から生きて帰ってくるとは。
Oh, it's you! The great detective is no slouch. Impressive you survived that.
どんな脱出トリックを使ったんだい？高額のために教えてほしいものだ。
What kind of escape trick did you use? I'm willing to learn.
これにはいろいろと事情がありまして。
There's a lot involved in it.
あなたは私の愛を受け入れ、尊い犠牲になってくれたはず。
I thought you accepted my love and sacrificed yourself for me. Bitch, you stabbed me in the back.
殺しても死なない生命力、気高くたくましい瞳の輝き、もっと好きになってしまいそう。
Such vitality. You are immortal. Such shining eyes. I love you even more now.
なんだおめえら、みんな例のこと知ってんのか。
Why do you all know about Ray?
つうかテコ、あいつが何の役に立つってんだ。
Speaking of Teko, how is he supposed to help?
まさかしもべにも投票させる気か。教団の幹部じゃないやつに投票権はねえだろ。
Don't tell me Ray gets a vote. You gotta be a minister for that.
ルールはルールだ。きっちりしていようがいまいが。議論は3対2で決まりだ。
Rules are rules. You may not like it, but the vote is 3-2.
もしかして君こそがイオン君の言う黒幕だったりする？
Are you this mastermind that Ion mentioned?
私が
Huh? Me?
思い返せば誰も知らないはずの教祖の死を知っていたり
Thinking back, you knew about the founder's death when no one should have.
私たちみんなと面識があったりただの優秀な探偵ってだけでは説明がつかないよ
You've met all of us. You've got to be more than just a skilled detective.
ざけんな。しもべと俺は支え合うべき親友になったばっかだ。
Shut up! Shimobe and I are best friends who support one another.
でもそう考えると腑に落ちることが多いのも事実か。
But thinking about it, that would explain a whole lot.
そうなんですか、レイ様。だとしたらますます素敵。
Is that true, Mr. Ray? It makes me love you even more.
こいつが全ての黒幕だと？そうなのかよ、レイ。
He's the mastermind behind all of this? Are you serious, Ray?
そんなことあるわけないじゃないですか。
No, of course not.
君には教祖の死体まで見せちゃったけどいささかうかつだったかな。
I even showed you the founder's corpse. That was careless of me.
レイ様に教祖様の死体を？それなら私も見せましたけど。
Showing the founder's body to Mr. Ray? I actually did that too.
俺もだ。俺も見せたよな、しもべ。
Me too. I showed it to you too, right, Shimobe?
おやおやいつの間に随分と手回しがいいね。
Hey now, when did you? You really get around, huh?
おい、どういうことだ？レイ、おめえはマジで。
Hey, what is this? Ray, are you really?
違うんです。私は黒幕なんかじゃありません。
No, I'm not the mastermind.
この状況ちょっとまずいわね。もういっそ破壊しちゃう？
The situation is not good. Wanna just use destruction?
いや、彼らを葬ったらエリミネートコードの行方が。
No, if she kills them, the whereabouts of the elimination code.
もうこれしかないようだ。しもべレイ、その時が来たようだぞ。
I guess there's no other choice, Ray Shimobe. That time has come.
仮面を取れ。
Remove your mask.
仮面
Huh? My mask?
この事態を収集できる手段はそれしかない。
That's the only way to resolve this situation.
君は真実を暴くために戻ってきたんだろう。だったら今がその時だ。
You returned to expose the truth, right? Then the time has come.
今こそ君の手で終わらせるんだ。
Now, you can finish this yourself.
真実を暴くために。
To expose the truth.
確かに私は自分を殺した犯人を見つけにここに来たけど。
I came here to find the murderer who killed me.
でも私が教祖だと分かったら神の力を使ったこともバレて。
But if they knew I'm the founder, they would know I used the power of God.
よくわからねえが、しもべが顔を見せれば無実を証明できるんだ。
I don't get this, but Shimobe can prove his innocence if he shows his face.
正体を見せてくれ、親友。できねえなら手伝ってやるぞ。その仮面を取るんだ。
Reveal yourself, friend. I'll help take it off if you can't. Oh boy. Stop it! Oh boy, here we go. Whoa, that started there. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad.
どうしたのウシトラ君。
What's wrong, Ushitora?
なんだ、動けねえ。
What? I can't move.
それなら私が真実の愛を持って成し遂げてみせます。
In that case, I shall accomplish it with the power of true love.
レイ様、そのお顔を見せてください。
Mr. Ray, please show your face. Oh man, she's just using the power of God in front of everybody.
何？体が言うことを聞かない。
What? I can't control my body?
レイちゃんすごい。一度の祈りのコードで連続して神の力を。
Ray, amazing! You used the power of God multiple times with one prayer code. I knew. Okay, yep. God has to be a human programmer. Likely the human who created the programming that governs all these robots. Which is why Ray is trying to wait for a peaceful end for humanity. The founder understood this.
本来そんなことは不可能だ。コードを省略できるほど熟練してきたというのか。
That shouldn't be possible. Have you mastered the code well enough to shorten it?
レイ、何したんだ。こんなのまるで神の力じゃねえか。
Ray, what did you do? This is like the power of God.
ああ、あれは神の力だよ。僕はあれを知っている。
Yes, that is the power of God. I know that much.
かつて宗教戦争の最前線で無数の敵に囲まれた時に同じものを見たことがあるからね。
I saw the same thing when he was surrounded by enemies during the religious war.
宗教戦争だって。そんな大昔の話、何の関係が。
Religious war? What does that old story have to do?
帰ってきたんだよ。あの人が。
He's back. That person.
もう言い逃れできない。ここはテコを信じるしか。
But I can't talk my way out of this. I just need to trust Teko now.
やるしかない。
I have no choice.
So その顔。
That face.
教祖。
The founder?
蘇った。教祖が。いや、生きてた。
You were revived? The founder? You're alive?
レイ様が教祖様。
Mr. Ray is
どうして？
the founder? Why?
嘘。本当に教祖なのか。
No way. Are you really the founder? Well, okay, this confirms it. I jokingly said on an Ariel Arashi stream that I thought that I had a headcanon that Ray often would wear a mask prior to a murder and just show up and hang out with the ministers, and they would all just go along with it. But it seems that mask, which literally only covered half of her face, was enough to genuinely fool these people. Which makes me wonder if their facial detection systems really work.
おかえり。
Welcome back.
ただいま。
I'm home.
でいいのかな。
I guess?
これで国士官のクーデターは失敗だ。教祖はまだ健在なんだからな。
Kakushigan's coup is now a failure. The founder is still alive.
次期教祖を決める決議なんてそもそも無効なんだ。
Any votes on deciding a new founder are invalid.
信じられない。そんなことあっていいのか。
I can't believe this. Is this right?
教祖が生きてて、しもべがその教祖だったなんて。
The founder is alive. Shimobe was the founder.
いや、おかしい。あの状態で生きていたなんて絶対に不可能だ。
No, this is odd. It's impossible to survive in that situation.
それに教祖様の体の一部はまだ私の手元にありますよ。
Plus, I still have a part of the founder's body.
何から説明すればいいのか。
Where should I start?
その皆さんがご存知のように、私は建国記念日の前夜に何者かに殺されたらしいんですが。
As you know, I was killed by someone on National Foundation Day Eve.
どういうわけか生き返ったんです。 神の力によるものだと彼らは説明していました。
I was somehow revived. They said it was the power of God.
彼ら
They?
あ、そっか。彼らのことはみんなには見えないんだった。
Oh, right. You can't see them.
神の力で蘇った。じゃあ教義を破ったのか？
You were revived with the power of God? You violated the doctrine?
バカなことがあるか。教祖が自分自身で作った教義を破るはずね。
Don't be ridiculous. The founder wouldn't break the doctrine he made himself.
そいつは偽物だ。教祖なんかじゃ。
This one is a fake. Couldn't be the founder.
不死鳥、話を最後まで聞くんだ。信じるか信じないかはそれからでもいいだろう。
Fujicho, listen till the end. Then you can decide if you trust him.
続けてくれ、しもべ。
Continue, Shimobe.
彼らというのは天使を名乗る二人組のことです。
There are two people who call themselves angels.
その天使は私にこう言ったんです。
These angels told me this.
神の試練をクリアすれば記憶も元通りになった上で蘇ることができるって。
If you clear God's trial, you can be revived with your old memories.
つまり今の君には元の教祖の記憶がないと。
You mean that you don't have the founder's memories?
はい、そうなんです。
Yes, that's right.
じゃあ君自身を殺害した犯人もわからないっていうのかい？
Then you don't know who killed you?
犯人の目的もそいつがイオン君の言うような黒幕かどうかも。
You don't know the purpose. Or this mastermind that Ion has mentioned.
残念ながら今はわかりません。
Unfortunately, I don't know right now.
私が記憶を取り戻すには自分を殺した犯人を暴き罪を告白させる必要があるんです。
I was revived to find my murderer and make them confess.
それが神の試練なんです。
That is God's trial.
本当は犯人の殺害までが神の試練なんだけど、それは言わない方がいいよね。
God's trial ends with the killing of the culprit. It may be best not to say that.
それが僕たちの周りを嗅ぎ回っていた理由か。僕ら5人が容疑者だから。
Is that the reason you were sniffing around us? We are all suspects.
では犯人を見つければ君は元の教祖として蘇る。
If you find the killer,
そういうわけだね。
then you would be revived as the founder, right?
ふざけんな。何が神の試練だ。神は私たちの敵だぞ。
What nonsense! What is this God's trial? God is our enemy.
なんで敵が教祖を助ける。やっぱそいつは教祖じゃねえ。
Why would our enemy save the founder? This can't be the founder.
けどこの姿はどこからどう見ても我らが教祖だと思うけど。
But no matter how you look, it's clearly our founder.
側が同じだろうと私は信じねえぞ。
Maybe on the surface, but I don't believe him.
教祖が蘇ったっつうなら私らが持ってる死体は何だ。あれこそが本物の教祖だろ。
If the founder was revived, what are the parts we have? That's the real founder.
実は私自身にもよく分かってないんです。
I actually don't understand this well myself.
そもそも私を救った神が敵なのか味方なのかも。
I don't know if the God who saved me is an enemy or ally.
そして今ここにいる私がどういう理屈で生きているのかも
I don't know
よ
how
く分かりません。
I don't know how I am alive as I am now.
天使に言われたのはこの体が仮の体ってことだけです。
The angels told me this was a temporary body.
仮の体。
Temporary body? Oh my
んな
god.
もんどっちでもいい。それより
Who cares about that? More importantly,
後でその天使ってやつらを俺にも紹介してくれよ。頼んだぜ、親友。
you gotta introduce these angels to me. Please, dearest friend.
神の試練をクリアしたら死んだやつも蘇るんだろ。だったら妹だって。
If you clear God's trial, they can revive dead people. Then my sister...
やれやれ。我々の役割を勘違いしているようだな。
Sheesh. Seems like he misunderstood our role.
何の利用価値もない一般人をわざわざ蘇らせるわけないじゃない。
There's no point in reviving some random citizen who has no usefulness.
とにかく犯人を見つけさえすれば教祖の記憶が元に戻るなら。
Alright, we have an ad break starting in a little over a minute. I do not play during ad breaks, so enjoy the 3 minutes of downtime, and I'll resume the game once it's over. In any case, we can find the killer and restore the founder's memories.
まずはやるしかないだろう。犯人探しを。
We should do that first. Find the killer.
その犯人こそ今この国を混乱に貶めている黒幕なんだ。
That killer is the mastermind leading this country to disorder.
そいつを突き止めなければ異教徒のテロも止められない。
If we can find them, the heretic attack should stop too.
確かにそろそろ決着をつけないとね。
True. We need to end this now.
では改めて聞こうじゃないか。議題はたった一つだけだし、問題はシンプルだ。
Well, let's do this again, shall we? There's just one issue and the resolution is simple.
この中に教祖を殺した犯人はいる？
Oh, the way he asks this. Did any of you kill the founder? We'll find out once we get back.
And we are back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, did any of you kill the founder? Moment of truth, I guess.
さすがに名乗り出ないか。さて、次の一手は
I guess you won't just admit it. What next?
競争。いや、あえてしもべレイ君と呼ぶことにしよう。何か手があるのかい？
Founder, no, let's just call you Rei Shimobe for now. Do you have an idea?
レイ、自信を持つんだ。君が何度も繰り返した3日間は決して無駄じゃない。
Rei, be confident. The 3 days you lived over and over weren't wasted.
レイちゃんが集めた情報の中に決定的な手がかりがあるはずよ。
There should be some decisive clue in the information you gathered.
I don't think so.
私はこの3日間命がけで情報を集めて回りました。
In these 3 days, I have risked my life to gather information.
まだ見えていませんが、真相はその中に隠れていると思います。
I can't see it yet, but the truth lies hidden in there, somewhere.
それらの情報を整理していけば、必ずや私を殺した犯人にたどり着けるはずです。
If I can organize this information, I'm sure it will lead to my murderer.
真実。いいね。いい響きだ。とても甘美な。遠い昔に諦めた夢を思い出す。
Truth. Well said. How sweet. Makes me remember dreams long abandoned.
最高に愉快だ。やはり君といると退屈しないな。
How delightful. I can never be bored with you around.
ぜひ私も見てみたくなったよ。その真実とやらをね。
I want to see that myself. This truth.
いいぜ、俺も協力してやる。やる気になってきたぜ。
Alright, I'll help out as well. Now I'm motivated.
その代わり、終わったら俺にも天使を紹介してくれよ。
In exchange, introduce me to the angels once this is done.
しもべレイ様が教祖様。私は教祖様に恋を。
Mr. Rei Shimobe, founder. I fell in love with the founder?
複雑な気持ちですが、この混沌とした思いもまた恋なのでしょうか。
My feelings are complicated, but perhaps this confusion is also love?
私、レイ様をもっと知りたい。あなたが忘れてしまったすべてを、隠された真相を暴き出したい。
I want to be closer. I want to restore everything you lost and find the truth.
仕方ねえな。その犯人探しってやつ、私も付き合ってやるよ。
Can't be helped. I'll go along with this murderer search too.
しもべレイ、この国を救うため真実を突き止めろ。
Rei Shimobe, uncover the truth and save this country. How far along are... Wow, I have not auto-saved in more than an hour. This is so fucked.
情に駆られて目を曇らせるな。論理的に、冷徹に物事を見定めろ。
Don't be blinded by emotion. Examine everything logically and coldly.
わかりました。
I understand.
いいわね、いいわね。ついに解決編ってわけね。ワクワクしてきた。
Very good! It's finally time for the conclusion! How exciting!
レイ、頼んだぞ。これが神の試練の最終局面だ。
Rei, please. This is the final stage of God's trial.
大丈夫。君には神がついている。君なら絶対に乗り越えられる。
Don't worry, you have God on your side. I know you can overcome this.
そうだ、レイちゃん、神の力を使って。
That's right, Rei! Use the power of God!
レイちゃんを何度も救ってくれた目視が発動するはずよ。
You can use revelation, which saved you many times!
神の力のご加護が与えられ、きっと真実へ導いてくださるわ。
The protection of the power of God will lead you to the truth.
目視が 私を真実へ。
Revelation will lead me to the truth.
おい、何ブツブツ言ってやがる。それより分かってんだろうな。
What are you mumbling about? You better prepare yourself.
おめえが偽物だと分かった時、それがおめえの最後だからな。
Once I prove that you're a fake, you're a goner.
はい、覚悟の上です。
Yes, I prepared for that.
その代わり皆さんも覚悟してください。
And you should all prepare yourselves too.
真実が明らかになった時、何が起きるのかは私自身にも分かりません。
I myself don't know what will happen when the truth is revealed.
けど間違いありません。私を殺した人物は
Okay, still...
Alright,
It's among us.
これは今までの捜査とは全然違う。私自身の全てをかけた
This is different
命
from
がけの謎解き。
this is different from my past investigations. I'm betting my life on this.
絶対に失敗は許されない。だからこそ使うしかない。
I cannot fail this time, so I have to use it.
神の力を目視を。
The power of God. Revelation.
神よ、私に力を。
God, grant me your power. All right. Alright, finally an autosave. 4 p.m. January 5th. 122 people remaining until the end of the world. Final meeting. Start meeting. Well, here we go.
これはくくり家の事件を追っていた時と同じ効果。
What's this? Is this the same effect as when I was following the Kukuri family case?
いや、あの時ともちょっと雰囲気が違うような。
No, even then the atmosphere felt different. Alright, final meeting. This part uses the clues you've gathered to uncover the truth. Mistakes in clue selection or statements will lower trust. Keep trust above 0.
それでは終点教団の命運をかけた幹部会議。
Now, let's begin the ministers' meeting where we decide the fate of the Shuten order.
議長はこの私、法務省幹部犬神騎士が受けたまわります。
I, Kishido Inugami, Minister of the Ministry of Justice, will act as chairman.
議題は教祖殺害事件について。
On the agenda today is the founder's murder.
この議論の結果次第では我々の命さえ左右されかねないことを夢々お忘れなきよう。
Let's not forget that pending this meeting's outcomes, our lives may be at stake.
この目視がどんな力を授けてくれたのかまだわからないけれど。
I still don't know what kind of power this revelation has bestowed on me, but
とにかくやるしかない。
I don't have a choice. I have to do it.
では諸君、議論に取り組んでくれたまえ。
So, everyone, let's all get involved in the discussion.
急に偉そうになりやがって。何を議長気取ってやがんだ。
Ugh, being a big shot all of a sudden. What the hell are you playing at, Mr. Chairman?
法務省の幹部白亜の調停者にぴったりのお仕事ではありますけど。
Well, arbitration is the perfect job for the Minister of the Ministry of Justice.
そうそう、国士舘君の言う通り。ということで、この犬神騎士ルが公正にジャッジさせてもらうよ。
That's right, Kokushikan. I, Kishiru Nigami, will judge this matter fairly.
でもあんたも容疑者の一人だよね。
But you're also one of the suspects, are you not?
私のフェアネスを見くびらないでもらいたいな。
I hope you're not underestimating my fairness.
私を犯人だと指摘する証拠が取り揃えられた暁には、もちろん潔く罪を認めるよ。
When enough evidence points to me as the culprit, I will, of course, plead guilty.
ただし、君たちも例外ではない。十分な証拠が挙げられた際には、素直に罪を認めるように。
You are no exception. When such evidence is presented, you must admit your guilt.
犯人自らが罪を告白すること、それが教祖復活の条件なんだろう。
The culprit must confess their crime. That's required for the Founder's revival, no?
ええ、そうです。
Yeah, that's right.
その証拠を提示するのは例なんだろ。偽物かもしれねえのに、バカ正直に信用していいのかよ。
Ray's presenting the evidence, yeah? It could be fake, so should we be so trusting?
レイ様が信用できないと。
Is Mr. Ray not trustworthy?
まあ、その点も含めて、私がジャッジすることにしよう。
Well, I'll take all of that into consideration and make my judgment.
今はちょうど16時か。
It's, exactly 4 p.m. now.
国中でテロが勃発している状況だ。議論に時間をかけてはいられない。
Terrorist attacks are breaking out all over the country, so we can't waste time here.
3時間だ。リミットを3時間とする。
3 hours. That's it. I'll set a 3-hour limit. Oh boy, this is gonna be so fucked.
19時には議論を打ち切って、テロ対策の議題に移りたいと思う。
I'd like to wrap up this talk at 7 p.m. and move on to counterterrorism measures.
よろしいかね、翔くん。
Is that okay with everyone? 4 p.m., 3 hours left.
異論はない。
I have no objection.
同じく異論ありません。
I'm the same, no objection.
19時までに犯人が判明しなかった場合はどうすんだよ。
And what happens if the culprit isn't identified by 7 p.m.?
その場合は、テロの鎮圧を優先し、下辺玲君の身柄は一旦拘束させてもらうとしよう。
In that case, we will prioritize counterterrorism and detain Rei Shimobe.
下辺玲君は神の力を使える危険人物でもあるし、
Rei Shimobe is, after all, a dangerous person who can use the power of God.
教祖を語る詐欺師の可能性もまだ幾分か含まれているからね。
There is still a chance that he's conning us into believing he's the founder.
いいだろう。
Fine.
拘束なんかされたら仮の体のタイムリミットが来て今度こそ消滅しちゃうわ。
If you get detained, your temporary body will run out of time, and that'll be the end.
それ以前に終焉を阻止できるチャンスも永遠に失われてしまう。
And our chance to stop the end will be lost forever.
あと3時間。それまでに犯人を突き止めて。
There's only 3 hours left. You need to find the culprit before then.
レイ、集中するんだ。一旦レイに任せて我々も消える。
But stay focused. Once we're finished here, Ray, we'll disappear.
だが忘れるな。天使はいつも君を見守ってるからな。
Just don't forget, we angels are always watching over you.
さあ、やるとしようぜ。ちょっとで犯人見つけて、教祖を完全復活させるんだ。
Well, let's get to it. Let's find the culprit and revive the founder.
そんでもって、妹も蘇生してもらわねえとな。
And while we're at it, we should also resurrect my sister.
あなたの目的は神の力ですか？
You plan to use the power of God?
教祖が神の力で蘇るんなら俺たちがその力を使うのもありだろ。
If the power of God can revive the founder, then surely it's okay to use it on others, no?
さっきまで神に復讐するとか言ってたくせに。
You just said you wanted to take revenge on God.
やっぱ復讐なんてよくねえだろ。教祖もそんなこと望んでなかったし。
Revenge isn't a good idea after all. The founder never would have wanted that either.
開き直ってやがる。
He's got some nerve.
ほらほら、異教徒が襲ってくる前に決着をつけないと。
Come on now. We have to settle this attack before the... Come on now. We have to settle this before the heretics attack again.
我には終天教のご加護あり。
Blessed be the Shuten order.
では、議論を始めるよ。
So let's begin our discussion.
しもべ霊君の登場が福音となるのか、それとも破滅を招くのか。
Has Rei Shimobe's arrival been a blessing, or will it bring us to ruin?
決着の時だ。
Time to decide.
もう後戻りはできない。落ち着いて情報を整理していけばきっと犯人にたどり着くはずだ。
Can't turn back now. Stay calm, sort out the info, and I'll surely find the culprit.
で、どこから始めようか。まずは犯人の動機から探ってみる？
Where do we start? Shall we start by looking into the culprit's motive?
動機ですね。わかりました。そこから確かめていきましょう。
The culprit's motive. Yeah, got it. Let's start by looking at that.
はあ？動機もクソもねえだろ。教祖を殺すような気違いだぞ。
What? There's no damn motive or anything. It was a lunatic that killed the founder, yeah?
異教徒みてえな理解不能な理由に決まってる。
It had to have been done for some incomprehensible reason, like a heretic.
まあ誰かさんが犯人ならそういう共感性ゼロな動機でも不思議じゃありませんね。
If a certain someone here is the culprit, I'm not surprised that they had no empathy. Ooh, that's cool.
あ？どの口がそれ言ってんだ腹黒メンヘラ女が。
Huh? How dare you say that, you lunatic girl?
白熱するのはいいけど、暴力厳禁ってことはお忘れなく。
It's fine to get a bit heated, but don't forget that violence is strictly prohibited.
これもれっきとした幹部会議。厳正な議論の場を乱す者は、教義に反した罪で罰せられるよ。
This is a proper minister's meeting. Anyone who violates the doctrine will be punished.
なあ、動機って言えば、さっき誰かが何か言ってなかったか。
So, speaking of motive, didn't someone say something earlier?
ああ、教祖殺害の動機についての僕の考えは先ほど述べた通りだ。
Ah, yes. My thoughts on the motive for killing the founder are as I stated earlier.
イオンテコが推理した動機。確かそれって。
The motive that Tekko Ion deduced, if I remember correctly, was to steal the elimination code.
これだ。エリミネートコードを奪うためでしたよね。
Was it to steal the elimination code?
あ、そうだ。
Ah, quite right. Yeah, still can't save here. They know how we play Danganronpa.
エリミネートコード。教団を壊滅させられるコードでしたね。
The elimination code, a code that could destroy the order.
あのコードを手にするということは、この国の教団員すべてを人質に取ったようなものだ。
Getting hold of that code would be like holding every member of the order hostage.
この国の誰もが逆らえなくなる。それこそどんな欲望でも叶えられてしまうだろう。
No one in the country would be able to resist. Any and every desire would be fulfilled.
だが、それを知っているのはイオン君だけだ。
However, the only one who knew this was you, Ion.
しかも、コードの存在を証明できる証拠はないのだろう。
And what's more, there's no evidence suggesting the code even exists.
なあ親友、あんたが教祖なら何か心当たりはないのか。
Hey,
あん
my
たの持ち物なんだからよ。
hey, my friend. If you really are the founder, do you have any idea what's going on?
すみません。それについては何も思い出せなくて。
I'm sorry, I don't. I don't remember anything about it.
何もわからねえってか。やっぱ教祖を語る偽物か。
You don't know nothing? Are you just a fake founder after all?
ひとまず考え方を変えよう。
First of all, let's change our way of thinking.
高度のことを抜きにしても、教祖を殺すことが犯人にとってメリットがあったのは間違いない。
Ignoring the code, there is no doubt that killing the founder would benefit the culprit.
殺人を犯してまで得たい何かがあるってことですからね。
Meaning that there was something to be gained that was worth killing for.
しかも国の指導者を殺してまで手に入れたい何かだ。
Something that was needed so badly that it was worth killing the country's leader.
つまりイオン君はこの事件で最も利益を得た者が犯人である
So
と言いたいわけだ。
Ian is trying to say that the person who benefit the most is the
確
culprit.
かに。教祖が死ぬことで喜ぶやつがいるもんな。うちの腐れ幹部の中には。
There are certainly people who are happy the founder's dead, among my fellow ministers.
なあ、国士官。
Right, Kokushi-kan?
私が何か？
What about me?
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。とぼけんじゃねえよ。おめえは教祖の座を狙ってたじゃねえか。
Don't pretend like you don't understand. You were aiming for the founder's position.
教祖を殺して一番得するのはおめえで間違いねえだろ。
There's no doubt that the one who gains the most from the founder's death is you.
答えは明白だ。
Oh boy, this is getting
確か
ugly.
に動機の面では僕も国士官が一番怪しいと思っている。
Indeed, in terms of motive, I also think that Kokushi-kan is the most suspicious.
君が教祖の事件解決に乗り気じゃなかったのは態度に現れていたしね。
It is clear from your attitude that you're not very keen to solve the founder's case.
そうですね。私は事件の解決にあまり興味がありませんでした。別に解決しなくてもいい
That's right.
とね。
I'm not really interested in solving the case. I don't need it to be.
それはクーデターを起こす上で国の混乱状態が好都合だったからです。
That's because the chaotic state of the country is convenient for staging a coup.
ただ私が犯人なら露骨に怪しい態度は取りません。逆に積極的に捜査するふりをします。
But if I were the culprit, I wouldn't act suspicious. I'd aid the investigation.
それに動機という点では他の皆さんも疑わしいですよね。
Besides, in terms of motive, the rest of you are suspect too, hmm?
皆さんにご事情があることくらい把握しているんですよ。私の情報網を侮らないでください。
I am aware that you have your own circumstances, but do not second guess my intel network.
他の皆さんも疑わしいか。そうか。確かにそうだった。
Rest are suspect too. Well, that's certainly true.
国士官さんだけを疑うのはフェアじゃないと思います。
I don't think it's fair to only suspect Miss Kokushi-kan.
なんだ親友、国士官をかばおうってのか。
What the heck, friend? Are you trying to protect Kokushi-kan?
いえ、そうじゃなくて、
No, it's not that.
国士官さんが言うように、教祖を殺す動機のある方が他にもいることを思い出したんです。
It's like what Miss Kokushi-kan said. Others also had motives to kill the founder.
例えば、牛虎さん、あなたです。
For instance, you, Mr. Ushitora. Here we go.
俺が？
シモベレイ君、発言するからにはその根拠も示してくれないか？
Ray Shimobe, if you're going to make such an accusation, can you provide any evidence?
つまり君が手に入れた情報、証拠とともに発言してほしい。
That is, please provide any information that you have obtained.
証拠。私の頭の中にはたくさんの情報がある。
Evidence? I have a lot of information in my head.
これまで何度も繰り返してきた3日間で 手に入れてきた無数の手がかりが。
I've repeated the same process over the past 2 days. I've obtained countless clues.
あ、頭の中のイメージがカードみたいに実体化して。
Ah, the images in my head have taken shape like cards. Oh boy.
そっか。これが目視の力。
I see. This is the power of revelation.
これを検証しながら私の推理に紐づくものを選んでみんなに突きつければ。
As I examine this, I'll pick one that works with my theory and present it to everybody.
さあ聞かせてくれ、君の推理を。
Now then, tell us your theory.
ウシトラ有限が教祖を殺害する動機、それを示す証拠は。
Yugen Ushitora's motive for killing the founder, and the evidence that proves it is... I think, if I'm right, I think it's this one. His goal. If not, then it's his plan.
答えはこれです。ウシトラさんは妹さんの治療のため神の力を持つ人を探してました。
Mr. Ushitora was searching for someone with the power of God to treat his sister.
ですが神の力は教団にとって禁忌の力です。
However, the power of God is taboo among the order.
妹さんを治せる力が見つかっても教団のルールが邪魔をする。
Even if he found the power to treat his sister, the order's rules would get in the way.
だったらいっそ教祖を殺害してルールを変えてしまえば。
So why not just kill the founder and change the rules?
だから俺が殺したっていうのか。そりゃねえだろ親友。
So you're suggesting that I killed the founder? Of course not, my friend.
確かに俺は神の力の使い手を探してた。
I was certainly looking for a user of the power of God.
けど教祖を殺すなんて考えたこともねえ。俺は犯人じゃねえ。
But the thought of murdering the founder never crossed my mind. I'm not the culprit.
あ、いえ、ウシトラさんが犯人だと言いたいのではありません。
Oh no, I'm not saying that you're the culprit, Mr. Ushitora.
教祖を殺す動機は他の皆さんにもある。そう伝えたかったんです。
I just wanted to demonstrate that others may have a motive to kill the founder as well.
すると他にもいるんだね。
So
動
other
機の
ministers
ある幹部が。
so other ministers have motives too.
はい。その幹部に殺害の動機があると言える証拠は。
Yes, the evidence that a minister had a motive for murder is... Oh boy, alright. That's not necessarily a motive. She wants to be the next founder. Okay, if there's anything here that provides a motive, it would be doubting Kokushikan. Because with the founder gone, she was vying for the title.
いや違う。これじゃない。
No, that's wrong. This isn't it. Really? You fucking kidding me? Alright. How is that not evidence? Come on, game. Okay, maybe this is it. Maybe he killed the founder just to continue using virus. That makes no sense, but okay.
答えはこれです。
おや、私かい？
Oh, me? But even then, he wasn't really addicted to grass, I don't think. He wasn't exactly honest. He was literally... The whole thing about his route was literally taking down a virus-producing drug syndicate.
犬神さんは皆さんご存知の通り、薬物中毒者です。
We all know, Mr. Inugami, that you have a drug addiction.
最近は以前にも増して依存してるそうですね。
It seems that you've recently become more dependent on drugs than ever before.
嫌だな、依存だなんて。いささかディーペストに抜け出せなくなってるだけだよ。
No, I'm not addicted. It's more like I'm in a deep well and can't escape.
それを依存というのでは？
Isn't that what you'd call an addiction?
しかも噂では異教徒の間で流行ってるウイルスにも手を出してるとか。
And there are also rumors that you've been using virus, the popular heretic drug.
さすがの私もウイルスには手を出さないさ。あれは本当にやばいからね。
Not even I would touch virus. It's really dangerous.
意識持っていかれるし、見えちゃいけないものまで見えてしまうし。
It takes over your consciousness and you see things you shouldn't see.
本当、あのヤバさには背筋が凍りついたものだよ。
Really, it's so dangerous that it sends chills down my spine.
本当に使っていないよね。
You're not really using it, are you?
ウイルスを使ってるかどうかは大した問題ではありません。
Whether or not you're using virus is not the big issue.
生前の教祖は犬神さんの依存状態をとても心配してたそうです。
Apparently, the founder was very worried about your addiction, Mr. Inugami.
もしかすると見かねた教祖が犬神さんを注意し、それで。
But perhaps the founder couldn't stand to see it any longer. Warned Mr. Inugami, then...
ラリった犬神が錯乱して殺したってことか。
Then Inugami got high and in his craze committed murder.
まあ、筋は通っているけど、そんなのただの可能性って程度の話じゃない？
Well, it makes sense, but isn't it just a possibility?
ですから今はあくまで可能性の話をしただけです。
So I've only been talking about possibilities up to now.
さっきの国士官さんや牛虎さんの動機も可能性の範疇に過ぎないし、
The motives of Miss Kokushikan and Mr. Ushitora from earlier are also possibilities.
市長さんやイオンさんにもこういった事情があるかもしれません。
And it's possible that both Mr. Fushicho and Mr. Ion have similar circumstances.
で、しもべは何が言いてんだ？全員に可能性があるって話なら最初から分かってたことじゃねえか。
What are you trying to say? Anyone could possibly be the culprit? That's obvious.
つまり動機をいくら突き詰めても犯人を特定するのは難しい。そういうことですよね。
So no matter how closely we investigate the motive, it'll be hard to find the culprit.
はい、そうなりますね。
Yes, exactly.
そういう意味じゃね。おめえだって十分怪しいからな。
In that sense, Ray, you're also quite suspicious too.
殺した教祖に成り代わって 教団を乗っ取ろうとする詐欺師かもしれねえんだからよ。
You could be a con artist trying to take over the order by impersonating the founder.
可能性は無尽蔵に広がっていくだけだね。
The possibilities are endless.
ここは仕切り直して別の話題にした方が良さそうだ。
I think we should start over and talk about something else. Okay.
はい。もっと話し合うべきなのは事件にまつわる事実だと思います。
Okay. I think we should discuss the facts surrounding the incident more.
事件にまつわる事実。
The facts surrounding the incident?
犯行現場や犯行時刻、凶器やバラバラ死体の理由。
Crime scene, time of the crime, murder weapon, and reason for dismemberment.
そんなところかな。
That's about it, isn't it?
はい。それらを一つ一つ証拠と照らし合わせて検証し、
Yes.
確かな事実として積み上げていけば、
Let's cross-examine these with the evidence that build up a solid set of facts.
事件の真相が見えてくるんじゃないでしょうか。
Then perhaps we will begin to see the truth in this case.
確かにそっちの方が動機なんて曖昧なものより合理的な推理ができそうだ。
Certainly that will allow for a more rational debate than something as vague as motive.
らしくなってきたじゃないか。ようやく名探偵の勘が戻ったかな。
Now you're talking. Are you finally getting your detective instincts back?
いいからさっさと進めてくれ。異教徒どもはいつまでも待ってくれねえんだぞ。
Just hurry up. The heretics won't wait around forever.
もっともだね。そうするとしよう。
That's reasonable. Let's get to it.
では次に議論すべきは何かな。
So what should we discuss next?
犯行現場か、犯行時刻か、凶器か、バラバラ死体の理由。
Crime scene, or time of the crime, or murder weapon, or reason for dismemberment?
まずは事件の全体像を定めるため、あの話題から始めるべきだ。
We should try to establish a full picture of the incident. Let's start with those topics.
まずは犯行現場について、
First up, the crime scene.
教祖が殺害された場所について話をさせてください。
Allow me to tell you about the place where the founder was murdered. The scene of the crime. It's 4:30 p.m. Oh boy.
殺害された場所なんて今さら何言ってやがんだ。んなもん。
And I still haven't had an autosave in 30 minutes. Oh boy. So why are you even bothering to tell us about where the murder took place?
中央公園に決まってんだろ。
Obviously, it was in Central Park.
いえ、まだそう確定したわけではありません。
No, that hasn't been confirmed yet.
中央公園は教祖様の死体が見つかった場所ではありますが、
The founder's body was found in Central Park.
そこが犯行現場かどうかはきちんと検証されたわけではありません。
But whether it was the crime scene, has not been. Okay, one more time. But whether or not the crimes. What? I can read this. I can read this. But whether it was the crime scene has not been properly investigated.
ですから、まずはそれをはっきりさせましょう。
So let's clear it up properly first.
殺害現場が分かれば、きっと事件の見え方が定まってくるはずです。
If we can identify the murder location, we'll get a clearer picture of what happened.
でも結局一番怪しいのは中央公園だろ。死体が見つかった場所なんだしよ。
But Central Park is the most suspicious place since that's where the body was found.
事件があった日、その中央公園には犬神さんがいたんだったね。
On the day of the incident, Inugami was in Central Park.
いたね。もちろんたまたまだけど。
Yep, I was there, but of course it was purely coincidental.
その結果、あんたが死体の第一発見者になった。
And you were the first person to discover the body.
そうそう。もちろんたまたまだけど。
That's right too, and of course, purely by chance.
あんたが中央公園に行ったのはいつ？
When did you go to Central Park?
12月31日から1月1日にかけての深夜の。何時頃だったかな。
Sometime between December 31st and January 1st. Around what time was it?
いよいよ覚まそうと随分と長い時間あそこにいた気はするんだけど。
I feel like I was there for a long time. trying to sober up.
その前はどこで何を？
Where were you before that, and what were you doing?
よく覚えてないんだよね。あの夜はしこたま飲んじゃって。
I don't remember it well. I took a lot that night.
夢の中を漂うようなメローな気分で街中を徘徊していた記憶しか。
I only remember wandering around town in a mellow mood, like I was in a dream.
役に立たねえな。だからほどほどにしろって言ってんだよ。
It's useless. What did I tell you about moderation?
では当日の足取りはご自分でもはっきりしていないのですね。
So you aren't even sure what you did that day?
そうなるね。
Yeah, I guess.
じゃあ決まりじゃねえかよ。
Well, that settles that.
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。白シャツ、おめえが犯人だ。教祖の殺害現場にいたおめえが誰よりも怪しい。
White shirt's the culprit. He was at the scene of the crime and is the most suspicious.
薬でラリったクソジャンキーが錯乱して教祖を殺したんだ。
That shitty drug addict, high on drugs, went crazy and killed the founder.
犬神さんが中央公園で教祖様を殺し、その死体をバラバラにし、
Inugami killed the founder in Central Park and dismembered the body.
そして第一発見者を装って私たちに知らせたというわけですか？
And then pretended to be the first to discover it and tell us. Is that what happened?
だけどどうして教祖は中央公園にいたんだ？
But why was the founder in Central Park?
あの日は大聖堂で朝まで祈りを捧げるはずだったのに。
The founder was supposed to be in the cathedral praying until the morning.
んなもん、こいつが理由つけて呼び出したんだろ。相談があるとかなんとか言ってよ。
I'm sure he called the founder out for some reason, like he had something urgent to say.
ずいぶんと大雑把にまとめられてしまったね。
That's a pretty rough summary if you ask me. Yeah, I'll say.
なるほど。今のところ私が最も有力な容疑者ってわけか。
But I see. So for now, I'm the leading suspect. No, he's really not. He can't be.
ああ、決まりだ。細かいことは後でおめえを尋問すりゃはっきりする。
Yeah, that settles it. I'll get more details out of you when I interrogate you later.
ちょっといいですか？
Can I say something?
おっと、名探偵から異論があるようだよ。拝聴しようか。
Oh, it seems the great detective has an objection. Let us listen respectfully.
犯行現場なんですけど、本当に中央公園でいいんでしょうか？
The crime scene. Are we sure it really is Central Park?
ああ、
私の捜査によると、教祖が殺害されたのは別の場所だった可能性があります。
According to my investigation, it's possible that the founder was murdered elsewhere.
その場所は
That place is... It's gotta be the cathedral, because that's where the founder was supposed to be that night.
これだ。大聖堂の祈りの間です。
The cathedral's prayer room.
祈りの間だって。
Did you just say the prayer room?
でも事件当日祈りの間がある大聖堂の前では前夜祭のパーティーが開かれていた。
But on the day of the murder, a pre-party was held in front of the prayer room.
周辺には兄弟員がたくさんいたんだ。そんな場所で殺人なんて。
Lots of order members were in the area. No one could have committed murder there.
待て、思い出したぞ。
Wait, I remember now.
なるほどなるほど、完全に理解したぜ。祈りの間が犯行現場だって話は俺も聞いたことある。
I heard that the prayer room was the scene of the crime somewhere before.
つうか、それって犬神から聞いた話だったよね。
I think I heard it from Inugami, right?
ああ、そうだったね。
Ah, yeah, that's true.
てめえ、自分が疑われてんのになんで黙ってた？
You stupid idiot. Why'd you keep quiet on this when you were the leading suspect?
なんだか面白くなってきて、どこまで追い詰められてしまうのか 観察したくなったんだよ。
Now it's getting interesting. I wanted to see how far it would go.
とにかく教祖の殺害現場として大聖堂の祈りの間も検証すべきだと思います。
Regardless, I think we should investigate the prayer room as the scene of the crime.
これは運命なのです。
そういえば祈りの間の周辺からはいくつか不自然なものも見つかっていましたね。
That reminds me, some unusual objects were found in the vicinity of the prayer room.
祈りの間からはドロイドの基幹部品が。
A droid's core unit was found inside the prayer room.
大聖堂の近くの草むらからは教祖様の羽織が見つかっています。
And the founder's coat was found in the bushes near the cathedral.
殺害現場かはともかく祈りの間で何かがあった可能性は濃厚ですね。
Whether it's the crime scene or not, something likely happened in the prayer room.
部品羽織なんだそれ初めて聞いたぞ。
Core unit? A coat? The hell? This is the first time I've heard this.
ええ、誰にも話していませんから。
Yeah, I've not told anyone about it.
さすがは文部省。情報の隠匿と独占はお手の物ってわけだね。
As expected from the Ministry of Education, experts at monopolizing information.
レイ様にだけはお話ししましたけど、レイ様の愛を独占することの方が大事ですから。
I did tell Mr. Ray, though. It's more important to monopolize Mr. Ray's love.
ちなみに羽織というのはこれです。
By the way, this is the coat.
わざわざ持ってきてんのかよ。
You went to the trouble of bringing it with you?
せっかくですから証拠品として提出いたしますね。
Yes, since I went to the trouble, I will submit this as evidence.
ただそれだけじゃ祈りの間が殺害現場だとは言い切れないだろう。
But that alone doesn't mean that the prayer room is the scene of the crime.
他にも何か根拠はないのか。
Is there any other evidence?
もちろんあるでしょね、しもべレイ君。
Of course there is. Isn't that right, Ray Shimobe?
見せてくれ名探偵。まごうことなき真実の一端を。
Show me, great detective. A glimpse of the unmistakable truth. well...
大聖堂の祈りの間が殺害現場である根拠が。
Is this proof that the cathedral's prayer room is the crime scene?
きっとあの手がかりのことだ。
Surely this is a clue. There's a lot of choices here. It's not the coat. Or could it be? Alright. Alright. Around midnight on the first, a night guard in charge of Cathedral security reported seeing the founder emerge from the prayer room. The founder was unarmed with their hood pulled down like a cage. Chitora last saw the founder around midnight on January 1st. Alright. The founder was, according to Inugami, the founder was last seen in the cathedral around midnight on January 1st, observed by the right leg. On the founder's right leg was a slipper, typically worn only in the prayer room. This suggests that the founder was murdered in the prayer room and subsequently dismembered. Alright, this looks promising.
答えはこれです。犬神さん、あなたが所持している教祖の右足は持ってきてますか？
Mr. Inugami, you possess the founder's right leg. Did you bring it with you?
もちろんだよ。
Of course I did. Creep.
敬愛する我が教祖の聖遺物だ。肌身離さず持ち歩いているとも。
It is a holy relic of our beloved founder. I carry it with me everywhere. You know, this makes me really glad these people are not human. Because that thing would start to decompose and stink by now.
皆さん、 これを見てください。
Everyone, please look at this.
見ろって言われてもどこだ。
You say to look, but where?
これだ。この右足は屋内用の内履きを履いたままの状態です。
The right foot still has indoor slippers on.
この内履きは祈りの間で教祖のみが使用していた特別なものでした。
These are the special slippers that the founder only wore in the prayer room.
この点には間違いありませんね、犬神さん。
There's no doubt about that, right, Mr. Inugami?
その通り。
Quite right.
つまり教祖は殺害された時点でこの内履きを履いていた。
In other words, the founder was wearing these slippers when they were killed.
このことから殺害現場は大聖堂の祈りの間であると考えられるはずです。
This leads me to believe that the crime scene is actually the cathedral's prayer room.
Ooh. Teko Iron looks shocked by that.
ちょっと待てよ。私が持ってる左足には内履きなんてなかったぞ。
Wait a sec. I have the left leg and it's not wearing a slipper.
おそらく大聖堂から運ばれる際に脱げてしまったのでしょう。
Perhaps it fell off when the body was being carried out of the cathedral.
右足だけにそれが残っていたのは運が良かったと言えます。
It's pretty lucky that the right leg was still wearing one.
でもよ、その内履きが犯人の偽装って可能性もあるんじゃねえのか。
But isn't it possible that the slipper was put on to help disguise the culprit?
現場が祈りの間だと勘違いさせるためによ。
Maybe to create the illusion that the crime took place in the prayer room?
いいや、その可能性はないね。なぜなら教祖不在の時は誰も祈りの間には入れない。
No, not possible. When the founder was present, no one could enter the prayer room.
すなわち誰も内履きを祈りの間からは持ち出せないんだ。
That is to say, no one would be able to take the slippers out of the prayer room.
持ち出せる者がいたとしたら教祖と一緒に祈りの間にいた殺害犯だけというわけですね。
The only one who could have done so is the murderer who was praying with the founder.
つうかね、いつの間に教祖の右足を調べたんだ。
By the way, Ray, when did you examine the founder's right leg?
昨日までのおめえにそんな時間的余裕はなかったはずなのによ。
Up until yesterday, you shouldn't have had the time to do that.
あ、それは
About that.
きっと名探偵だからです。
That's the power of a great
レイ
detective.
様くらい優秀な探偵になるとそういった常人離れした捜査もできてしまうのでしょう。
If you're a talented detective like Ray, your investigation skills are beyond ordinary.
うわあ、本当に素敵。
Ah, so cool.
そんなところです。
Something like that.
それにしても大聖堂を犯行現場にするなんて大胆な犯人ですね。
Okay, Alex, welcome on in. Glad you're fully here. This is getting wild. I think this is like, this is kind of feeling like the class trials, if you will. Having to choose evidence.
Still, it's pretty bold of the culprit to pick the cathedral as the scene of the crime.
以前下部レイ君にも話したことだが、おそらく犯人は突発的に教祖を殺害してしまったんだろうね。
I told this to Ray Shimobi before, but the culprit likely killed the founder suddenly.
そして犯行後遺体を移動させなければならないことに気づいた。
And after the crime, they realized that they had to move the body.
祈りの間に出入りできるのは教祖を除けば我ら幹部だけだからね。
It looks like we're just kind of going through the facts and analyzing evidence and I guess we're just discussing the whole case from beginning to end and seeing what will come out of it.
それがバレるのを恐れたのか。別にそうでなくても幹部は怪しいと簡単にわかるけど。
Were they afraid of being found out? It's easy to see why us ministers are suspect.
理由はともかく犯人は死体を運び出して中央公園に持って行ったってことか。
Whatever the reason, culprit carried the corpse out and took it to Central Park.
そしてそれを私が発見したってわけさ。
And that's where I found it.
私が第一発見者になったのは偶然なのか犯人の策略なのか
At this
現
point,
時点では判断できないけどね。
at this point, I can't tell whether it was coincidence or part of the culprit's plan.
つうかまだおめえが白って決まったわけじゃねえぞ。
Alright, a 3-minute ad break is starting soon. I will stop playing during that time and resume the game once it's over. So feel free to do some self-care, and I'll see you when we get back. I mean, we've not decided if you're innocent yet.
祈りの間で教祖を殺したのはおめえって線も残ってるんだからな。
There's a line connecting you to killing the founder in the prayer room.
確かに教祖を殺害した後で遺体を中央公園に運び
It's
自ら第一発見者になることで
It's plausible that after he killed the founder, he moved the body to Central Park.
疑いを自分からそらそうとした。その可能性もゼロじゃない。
For the purpose of diverting suspicions away from himself, that is indeed possible.
いやはやみんな手厳しいな。でもむしろ私から言わせれば
Wow, you're all being pretty harsh, but if you were to ask me...
これが私のセオリーだ。現場が大聖堂なんだからそこにいた人物を怪しむのが自然だと思うけど。
Alright, there's the ad break. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Well, the air quality was good today, so I went on a walk. First time I've done that in like 5 or 6 days. Yeah, it's not just the walk itself. It's also just the fact that, like, well, with really shitty air quality, I was kind of just stuck in my home. So I was eager to, like... It was nice to get out of the house for a while. And just be able to stay out for a while, you know? And I don't envy people who are living closer to that part of Ontario where the fires are still going, because they've got it bad, according to what the air quality monitors are saying. Yeah, it's supposed to get better in the next couple of days, but again, it's a volatile situation, so you know, you gotta keep an eye on the air quality monitor. Yeah, that's an oldie but a goodie joke right there. Alright, we are back. Thank you all for waiting. Let's see where this line of interrogation goes.
大聖堂にいたやつって
And the ones at the cathedral were
不死鳥と国士官か。
Fujisho and Kokushigan.
これは運命なのです。お待ちください。私たちにはアリバイがあります。
Wait a moment, please. We both have alibis.
私と不死鳥さんはあの夜朝まで一緒にいました。
Fushicho and I were together that night until the morning.
互いに監視し合っているような状況で犯行に及べるとお思いですか？
Yeah, you're fine, Alex. Just you're welcome to vibe here. Talking in the chat is optional. It is very interesting, though.
I didn't think we could commit a crime if we were both watching each other.
確かに不死鳥卍と国士舘ほのかにはしっかりとしたアリバイがある。
It is true that both Manji Fushicho and Hanuka Kushikan have solid alibis.
でもそれだけで2人を容疑者から除外して問題ないのかな。
But is that enough to rule them both out as suspects?
I'm gonna say no.
これだ。
And that was the right answer.
いいえ、お二人のアリバイは身の潔白を証明するにはまだ不十分なものです。
Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I mean, it's okay, but like, it's okay. Really, like, I'm gonna save that because it does include the progress I've made, but it's a shitty stream. Don't watch it.
No, your alibis are still not enough to prove your innocence.
もし2人が共犯だとしたらどうでしょう。
What if the two of you were accomplices?
2人が口裏を合わせるだけで嘘のアリバイができてしまいます。
If the two of you coordinated your story so you could create a false
こ
alibi,
れは以前否定している仮説だけど改めてきちんと検証すべきなんだ。
this was a previously denied theory, but it needs to be looked further into.
それに2人がかりなら教祖を殺害するのも容易になり
Plus, with two people working together, it would have been easier to kill the founder.
Yeah. Long time since an autosave. Yo, it's fine. Like, I kind of hate the fact that Twitch is implemented the watch streaks because, well, not that I don't love seeing people come back, but it's like, you shouldn't quantify that time. You're not nobody's obligated to be here. You know, that's not me being passive aggressive. I am truly grateful for everybody who comes on to watch whenever. And it's like, you don't need to market that. You don't need to. I guess you just don't need to put a number on it. Don't.
ふざけんな。こんなことがあってたまるか。
Screw you! There's no way something like that would happen.
レイ、てめえ。教団を乗っ取ろうとした腹黒女とこの私がグルだと？
Ray, you think I'm with the one that tried to take over the order?
侮辱するのも大概にしろ。
Don't insult me.
しかもそんな顔で教祖と同じ顔で私を
And with that face, it's the same as the founders. Yeah, I'm scared of her too.
興奮を抑えて。忘れたかい？幹部会議ではいかなる暴力も禁止だよ。
Don't get so excited. Did you forget? Violence at ministers' meetings is forbidden.
厳正な議論の場を乱す者は教義に従って罰することになる。
Anyone who disrupts the meeting will be punished according to the doctrine.
分かってるよ。
Yeah, I know.
けど私と国士舘が組むなんて絶対にありえねえ。それだけははっきりさせておく。
But I want to be very clear. There's absolutely no way I would team up with Kokushikan.
私だって同じです。こんなガサツな方と組んでも百害あって一理なしです。
Same goes for me. Teaming up with a rude woman like her would do more harm than good.
せっかく完全犯罪を企んでも 肝心なところで愚かなミスをするに決まっていますから。
Even if we planned a perfect foolproof crime, she'd still make a stupid mistake.
今の不死鳥万事の態度、疑いから逃れるための演技には見えなかった。
Manji Fujicho's reaction. She doesn't seem to be trying to avoid suspicion.
少なくとも心底嫌っている国士舘ほのかとの共犯はないと考えていいかもしれない。
Well, I can assume they're not complicit and that she really hates Honoka Kokushikan.
あんな信頼関係では綿密な殺害計画なんて立てられるわけがないし。
With that in mind, there's no way they could come up with a detailed assassination.
まあ現時点では2人の共犯説を積極的に採用する理由はなさそうだ。
At this point, there seems to be no reason for the theory that these two were complicit.
だとしたら逆にアリバイのねえ俺ら3人の方が疑わしいってわけか。
If that's the case, the three of us who don't have an alibi are all the more suspicious.
どちらにせよまだ誰も潔白にはなっていないね。
Either way, no one here has been found innocent yet.
そうだ、まだ何も分かっていない。
That's right, we still don't know anything.
もっと議論を重ねて証拠で可能性を潰していくしかない。
All we can do is keep discussing this and eliminate any possibility with evidence.
ただ犯行現場が祈りの間であることははっきりしたようだし。
However, what is clear to us now is that the prayer room is the crime scene.
ではこの事実を下敷きに次なる議論に進むとしようか。
So, knowing that fact, let's move on to the next part of the discussion.
では探偵の下部玲君、次の議題は何にしようか。
So, Detective Ray Shimobe, what shall we discuss next?
はい、じゃあ次は
Okay, next up is...
やっぱり凶器について話すのがいいと思います。
I think we should talk about the murder weapon. Oh boy, we've got 2 hours left.
とはいえ犯行現場が大聖堂と定まったなら凶器も決まったようなものだけど。
That said, much like the cathedral, the murder weapon has been determined already. Still not autosaving. Oh my god. 1 hour since the last autosave.
どういう意味だ。大聖堂で凶器と疑われるものでも見つかったのか。
What do you mean? Was the murder weapon found in the cathedral?
そうなんです。大聖堂でこれが発見されているんです。
Ooh, Contreras coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, good sir. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know, my name is Nathan J. Caboose. I am a variety streamer currently playing Shuten Order. We're in the last arc of this game, so if you don't want to be spoiled for this game, you know, this would not be a good time to watch, but Contreras, welcome on in, good sir. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. How was that game? If y'all need to raid and rest, I totally understand that. After Shuten care is important, but if you'd like to stick around, I'll be happy to entertain you. And oh my god, another raid from Ariel Arashi. Ariel, welcome on in. And Lee Tanker, thank you for the follow. Get raided. Hello again, Monokuma. Enjoy this section. Ariel, just tell me this. Did you finish the game? Yeah, we got... Yeah, 2 raids back to back. We gotta love the auto. You have not. Oh my god. You only finished the true culprit. Okay. Oh my god. She left us. That's valid. That is valid. I really hate that this is an autosave only section because, well, it's been more than an hour since my last autosave. All right, thank you for the lurk. I do have a lurk command if you feel so inclined. Anyways, Raiders, as I was saying, if you need to raid and rest, I totally understand that. After some care is important, but I would be more than happy to try and entertain you. Ariel Contreras, thank you for trusting me with your communities. You feel free to hang out here as long as you like. Alright, what was discovered at the cathedral? Alright. Then... Alright, so I've got 3 possible... We know it's the knife, but... So... Which confirms that it was in the cathedral? According to Inugami, a knife was found in the trash can. Oh, and Alex, good night, my friend. Yeah, this is so ridiculous. It's like you've got 3 options for the knife, and one of these could be wrong. Like, oh my god, the suspense is killing me. I'm going to say I'll just go with the first one, and it only gets worse. It only gets worse. Oh man, this is gonna be a long night. All right. All right. We got it right. We got it right. A knife was found in the trash can near the cathedral.
ナイフがマジかよ。ガセじゃねえだろな。
Knife? Seriously? That can't be true, can it? Oh my god. Also, letting you know, if you do lose all of your lives, that's not... That is a relief. Oh my god, that is such a relief. I wouldn't be going... Each section covered is a save point in the trial, but not an all. Alright. God, why couldn't they have just allowed people to save their games? Like, I will bring this up again, Raiders. I don't know if you saw this. My playtime in the upper right-hand corner. 82 hours, 6 minutes, and counting. My last autosave. 81 hours, 1 minute, 53 seconds. Like, come on, people. Have some mercy. Not everyone can just stay glued to the game for hours on end. Some people, we do have lives, you know. She's almost at 67. Yeah, that's amazing. I don't know why it's taking me this long.
なるほどなるほど。完全に理解したぜ。ああ、それなら本当だぜ。4日前にうちの職員が見つけたもんだからな。
Yep, it is. One of my staff found it 4 days ago.
私の情報網にもかかっています。信頼していいかと。
My information network also reported the same thing, so I think you can trust it.
しかも、あれは教祖がいつも
96 hours, Monokuma? That's wild. What's more, it was the founder's favorite knife they always carried on them.
教祖愛用のナイフが
The founder's favorite knife.
まったくそんな重要な証拠を見つけておきながら共有しないなんて
I might make that my last auto-save point. I might stop there and either continue it on Monday, tomorrow or Tuesday. Seriously, if you found such important evidence and you didn't share it,
あんたら仲間意識なんて全然ないじゃないか
you've got zero sense of camaraderie at all.
それはてめえもだろ。
Thank you for that advice, really. I think I will follow that.
私は聞いていたけどね。ウシトラ君が報告を受けるとき、たまたま居合わせていたからさ。
I did hear about it, though. I just happened to be there when Ushitora received the report.
なんとも都合のいいたまたまがよく起こる方ですね。
Such convenient coincidences just happen all the time.
いや、気になって大聖堂を調査していたときに、たまたまね。
Well, I was curious in investigating Cathedral, and it just happened.
本当にたまたまなのかな。
Could it really have just happened?
凶器を回収しようとしたところで先を越されてしまったって可能性もなくはないけど。
Culprit may have been trying to retrieve the murder weapon, but was too slow.
とにかく殺害に用いられた凶器は教祖のナイフと見ていいと思います。
Anyway, I think it's safe to say the founder's knife is the murder weapon because... Oh boy. I think because the body was dismembered.
死体はバラバラにされていました。つまり凶器は刃物。
Because the body was dismembered, which means the murder weapon was a blade.
だから教祖はあのナイフで殺されたと考えていいと思うんです。
Therefore, we can assume the founder was killed with that knife.
なんでバラバラってだけで教祖のナイフに限定されるんだ。他の刃物だっていいだろ。
So no other knife could have possibly done it, right? Not just the founders?
それは
Well, that's...
忘れたのかい？大聖堂には基本的に危険物の持ち込みはできないよ。
Have you forgotten? Basically, you can't take dangerous items into the cathedral.
その例外が教祖愛用のナイフ。大聖堂に刃物があったとしたら
The
教
only
祖のナイフしか考えられないんだ。
the only exception was the founder's knife. If there was a blade there, it was that.
そうです。そういうことです。
I see, that's it.
いや待て、それは断定しすぎじゃないか。
Wait, aren't you jumping to conclusions?
ナイフ程度の大きさならこっそり隠して持ち込むくらい誰にだってできる。
Anyone could sneak something as small as a knife into the cathedral.
他の刃物の可能性だってあるはずだ。
It could have also been some other blade.
それは
That's...
いや他にもあったはずだ。あのナイフが凶器だと示す根拠が。
Well, maybe. However, the evidence suggests that the knife is the murder weapon. Alright, thank you, Monokuma. Alright, this is so not fair. Do not go farther than the second one. Alright, good to know. The founder's left leg had been seemingly inflicted by a sharp blade. It appears that the assailant held the blade in right hand and stabbed the victim from the front. Considering the frontal attack, it's almost certain that the... Alright. I'm gonna say that it was the left leg.
答えはこれです。あのナイフが凶器かどうかは教祖の左足を調べればはっきりするはずです。
If we check the founder's left leg, we'll know if the knife is the murder weapon.
左足に
The left leg? It really is. It's like the truth bullets in Danganronpa. It's like if Danganronpa forced you to choose every truth bullet. Actually, this is more like Phoenix Wright.
左足持ってるのは不死鳥。お前だったよな。
Oh, you have the left leg, Fushicho?
ああ、私の家だ。教祖の墓を作ってそこに収めてある。
Ah, yeah, it's at my place. I built the founder a grave and it's buried there.
それは困りましたね。今から取ってくるには時間が。
That could be a problem. It'll take too long to retrieve it now.
心配いらない。死体の分配前に僕が全てのパーツを 3D スキャンしておいた。
Yeah. Yeah, definitely based off of Ace Attorney. Don't worry, I made a 3D scan of the body before distributing the parts.
この通りだ。実物と寸分たがわぬ状態でこの場に再現可能だ。
As you can see, it can be recreated here exactly like the real thing.
そんなものあったんですか？もっと早く教えてほしかった。
Something like this exists? I wish you had told me sooner.
秘密にしていたわけじゃない。昨夜はデータが手元になかったんだ。
It's not a secret. I just didn't have the data with me last night.
でもこの画像をイオン君が改ざんしてないという確証はあるのかな。
Alright, Monokuma, thank you for hanging out for a bit. You rest well. And, yeah. Hopefully next time we talk, we'll be on par with one another. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your time looking down on us.
もし誰かが違和感を見つけたら僕を糾弾すればいい。
If anyone finds anything odd, then you can blame me all you like.
実物との差異があった時点で犯人扱いされても文句はない。
You can even treat me like the culprit if you discover any discrepancies.
OK。そこまでの覚悟があるなら信頼して良さそうだね。
Okay, okay. If you're prepared to go that far, then I guess I can trust you, right?
まあパッと見は本物と違いなさそうだしな。
Well, at first glance, it looks like the real thing.
それでレイ様、この左足のどの部分を見ればよろしいのですか？
So, Mr. Ray, which part of the left leg should we look at first?
はい。例のナイフが凶器かどうかを示す根拠は？
Well, the evidence that suggests the knife is indeed the murder weapon is... Oh boy. I'm gonna say that looks like a slashing wound. Got it.
教祖の左足には鋭利な刃物によるものと思われる傷が残されていました。
The founder's left leg had a wound that appeared to have been made with a sharp blade.
この傷口はナイフの刃幅や形状とぴったり合うはずです。
The shape and width of the wound should match the knife perfectly.
おお、なるほどな。
Ooh, I see.
翔くん、教祖殺害の凶器が教祖自身のナイフだったことには納得できたかい？
Is everybody here convinced that the murder weapon was the founder's very own knife?
そうだな。実物で確かめるまで確証は得られないけど、ひとまず納得しよう。
It seems so, but I won't be sure until I see it myself. For now, I'll accept it.
それでその凶器のナイフって今はどこに保管してあるんだ？
So where's this murder weapon being kept now?
名探偵くんはどこにあると思う？
Where do you think it is, great detective?
この人何なの？私を試してるの？
Who is this guy?
遊んでいるだけ？
Is he trying to test me or is he just playing around? We know Yugen has it.
まあいいや。例のナイフはおそらくまだあの人が持っているはず。
Whatever. The knife is probably still in the possession of... Yugen. That one's easy.
これだ。牛虎さん、あのナイフは今もお持ちですか？
Mr. Yoshitora, do you still have the knife?
おお、持ってるぞ。
Oh yes, I have it.
あ？なんでおめえが？つうかレイはなんでそんなことまで知ってんだよ。
What? You have it? And how the hell does Ray know something like that?
名探偵ですから。
Because I'm a great detective.
牛虎くんがどうしても調べておきたいと頼んでくるから信頼して預けてたんだ。
Ushitora kept insisting on investigating it, so I trusted him and left it in his care.
それで牛虎くん、何か分かったのかい？
So, Ushitora, what did you discover?
俺、そんなこと言ったっけか？
Did I really say that?
調べたいから預かると言って持って行ったじゃないか。
You said that you wanted to investigate it and took it with you.
ああ、そうか。思い出したわ。そういう話になってたんだっけか。
Ah, I see. Now I remember, so that's what we were talking about.
いや、実を言うとな、高く売れるんじゃないかと思って引き取っただけなんだ。
No, to tell the truth, I only took it because I thought it would sell for a high price.
は？売るだって？教祖のナイフを？ましてや事件の証拠となる凶器を？
Huh? Sell the founder's knife? The murder weapon that's evidence of crime?
あんた何を考えてるんだ？
What were you thinking?
自分と妹のことだ。それしか考えてねえな。
I was thinking about me and my sister. That's all I ever think about it. Oh my god. This man should meet Ima. I think those two would trade notes over... would probably trade notes and clash over, who the bigger syscon is.
だからこそ、今は真剣に犯人を見つける気でいるぜ。
That's why I'm now serious about finding the culprit.
で、ご褒美に神の力で妹を生き返らせてもらうんだ。
And as a reward, I'll use the power of God to bring my sister back to life.
どうしようもねえ野郎だな。
What a hopeless bastard.
ほら、このナイフだろ。証拠品として好きなだけ調べてくれ。
Look, this is a knife, yeah? Feel free to examine it as much as you want.
なるほど。ではこれで決まりですね。
I see. That settles it.
お、何がだ。
Huh? Settles what?
これは運命なのです。牛虎さん、あなたを教祖様殺害の犯人として糾弾します。
Ushitora, I denounce you as the founder's murderer.
はあ、なんでだ。
What? Why? I mean, I can think of a reason.
答えは明白だ。当然だろ。凶器と思われる遺留品を処分しようとしていた行動は疑われても仕方ない。
Right. We need to consider how suspicious it looks to try to dispose of the murder weapon.
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。妹のためなら何でもするなら、その妹のために教祖だって殺せるよな。
If you would do anything for your sister, you'd also kill the founder for her, right? Yep, and this is why I thought, when I had to pick a culprit earlier, why I picked Yugen.
確かに牛虎幽玄には教祖を殺す明確な動機があった。
Yugen Ushitora certainly has a clear motive to kill the founder.
妹を救うために必要な神の力、その計画の障害になるのが教祖。
He needs the power of God to save his sister, and the founder was an obstacle.
おまけに彼には事件当日のアリバイがない。
To top it off, he doesn't have an alibi for the day of the incident.
凶器の扱いからしても現時点では最も疑わしいのは間違いない。
Given how he handled the murder weapon, he is the most suspicious person currently.
だけど
However,
牛虎君、反論はないのかい？
Shitora, do you have any objections?
弱ったぜ。
I feel weak.
言いたいことなら山ほどあるんだが、何を言ったら納得してもらえるのかさっぱりわからない。
There's so much I want to say, but I have no idea what to say to make everyone understand.
けど、教祖を殺したのは俺じゃねえ。
Just that I wasn't the one who killed the founder.
そのような弁明で私たちが納得すると思います。
You
むし
think
ろ罪を認めるなら早い方が。
you think that's an acceptable excuse? We'd rather you just admit your guilt now and put a stop to it.
これだ。待ってください。
Wait,
レイ様、
Mr. Ray?
なんだ、反論でもあるのか。
What's this? You have objections?
あ、いえ、それだけじゃ牛虎さんが犯人だと言い切れない気がするっていうか。
No. I just don't think that alone is enough to call Mr. Ushitora the culprit.
まだはっきりしたことはわからないんですが。
I still don't know for certain, though.
はっきりしねえなら黙ってろ。
If you're not sure, then shut up.
はっきりしないからこそ、まだ結論を出すのは早いって言ってるんです。
It's because we're not sure that I'm saying it's too early to draw any conclusions.
しもべ。
もやもやしてるんです。
I feel a bit
よ
uneasy.
くわからないんですけど、どうもこの証拠品のことが引っかかっていて。
I don't really know why, but something about this piece of evidence doesn't sit right.
お願いします。もう少しこの証拠品について確かめさせてください。
Please let me look at the evidence a bit longer.
何かが見えてきそうなんです。
I think I'm starting to see something.
わかった。君がそう言うならそれが正しいんだろう。納得いくまで確認するといい。
Understood. If you say so, then it must be correct. Check until you're satisfied.
私もレイ様の意見に従います。
I will follow Mr. Ray's advice also.
わかったよ。
Fine.
よろしい。では証拠品の検証を継続するとしよう。
Okay, let's continue to examine the evidence.
このナイフで牛虎幽玄が教祖を殺した？
Did Yugen Ushitora kill the founder with this knife?
どこに引っかかりを感じるんだろう。
Where am I getting caught up with this?
これまで私が得た情報の中に矛盾する内容があるってこと？
Are there any contradictions in the information I've obtained so far?
そういえばあの時
Come to think of it, that time,
牛虎さん、あなたは前にこんな話をしていましたよね。
Mr. Ushitora, you said something to me earlier, right? I can't remember what he said, but I'm just gonna guess, since we're talking about the knife,
これだ。
that the knife holds a secret, and I was
この
right.
ナイフには秘密があるって。そうですよね、牛虎さん。
You said that this knife holds a secret. Isn't that right, Mr. Ushitora?
秘密だと。
A secret?
ああ、そうそう。そいつは一見するとただの古びたナイフなんだが。
Ah, yeah, that's right. At a glance, it looks like a regular old knife, but
塚の底の隠しスイッチを押すと刃が細かく振動して驚くほど切れるようになるんだよな。
press the hidden switch on the handle and the blade vibrates, getting very sharp.
超音波カッターとか高周波ナイフと呼ばれる類のえげつねえ武器なんだぜ。
It's called an ultrasonic cutter or a high-frequency knife. It's pretty nasty.
それが牛虎さんの容疑とどう関わってくるのですか？
And how does this relate to the charges against Ushitora?
まだわかりません。ですが、これが真実に至るための糸口になる気がするんです。
I don't know just yet, but I feel like this is the first step towards the truth.
はあ？なんだよそりゃ。
Yeah, what the hell is it?
なるほどね。でも確かに感じるよ。私も真実の息吹を感じ始めている。
I see, and I can certainly feel it. I'm starting to feel the breath of truth.
今や真のファクトは犯人によってズタズタで、嘘と矛盾で見るも無残に汚された。
The truth has been sullied by the culprit with their lies and their contradictions.
しかし、たとえ死にたいだとしても、空に君というソレイユがあれば、必ず真実は息を吹き返す。
But even if it's hopeless, if your sun is still in the sky, the truth will come to life.
それが名探偵というものだ。さあ、続けてくれたまえ。
This is what it means to be the great detective. Come now, let's continue.
この人はいつの間にまた草を？
Ah, this guy. At what point did he start the grass again?
そうか、高周波ナイフなのか。懐かしいな。
Oh, so it's a high-frequency knife. That brings back memories.
あら、ご存知でしたか？
What? You know about it?
ああ、教祖がかつて宗教戦争の前線で戦っていた頃の武器だ。
Indeed, it's a weapon the founder used on the front of the lines of the religious war.
知っているか？高周波ナイフとして使うにはちょっとしたコツがいるんだ。
Did you know that there's a little trick to using it as a high-frequency knife?
はい、それも牛虎さんから教えてもらいました。
Yes, Mr. Ushitora told me that
以
too.
前、教祖の診察中にこっそり調べて判明したとか。
Apparently, it was discovered when the founder was having a medical exam.
ナイフの正しい使い方を示す手がかりは？
Well, here's a clue on how to use the knife correctly. I'm guessing it might be the information obtained from the right arm. That... Or actually, maybe... Alright, so if it's... I'm gonna go with the secret. If it's not the secret, then it's gotta be the right arm.
答えはこれです。このナイフは本来逆手で持つのが正しい使い方なんです。
Alright, my instincts are... I have good instincts, apparently. The correct way to use this knife is with a reverse grip.
逆手？
A reverse grip?
どうしてそれが正しい持ち方だと言い切れるんだい？
How can you be so sure that that is the correct way to hold it?
それを示す証拠があるからです。
Because there is evidence to prove it.
このナイフのある部分と照らし合わせれば、はっきりとわかる証拠が。
Evidence that can be clearly seen when compared to a certain part of this knife. Now we have the right arm.
テコさん、教祖の右腕もスキャン画像で出せますか？
Mr. Teko, can you please pull up a scan of the founder's right arm?
右腕？ああ、もちろんだ。
The right arm? Oh, of course.
ここを見てください。
Please look here.
これだ。教祖の右の手のひらには特徴的なあざがあります。
There is a distinctive marking on the palm of the founder's right hand.
これはナイフの柄にある彫刻と全く同じ形をしています。
It is exactly the same shape as the carving on this knife's handle.
つまり教祖は手のひらにあざを残すほどこのナイフを使い込んでいたということです。
That means the founder used the knife so much that it left permanent bruising.
ただし手のひらのあざはナイフの彫刻と上下が逆さまになっています。
However, the marking on the palm is upside down from the carving on the knife.
つまり教祖はこのナイフを逆手に持って使用していたということです。
This suggests that the founder used this knife with a reverse grip.
なるほど。スイッチは塚の底にあるから逆手で持たないと押せないもんね。
I see. You wouldn't be able to press the switch unless the knife was held upside down.
なるほど。では教祖様殺害犯はその殺傷能力の高い武器を教祖様から奪って
Indeed. Then the murderer took this highly lethal blade from the founder.
それを用いて犯行に及んだ。
That-
そういうことですね。
That's what you're alluding to, isn't it?
ですが、それだと結局牛虎さんが犯人という疑いを強めただけでは。
But then, doesn't that just strengthen the argument that Ushitora is the murderer?
だって牛虎さんは以前からそのナイフの秘密を知っていたわけでしょ。
After all, Ushitora has known the secret of the knife for a while now, right?
それを知ってた有限なら教祖をナイフで殺せたってことだな。
If Yugen knew that, then it means he was able to use the knife to murder the founder. Yeah, this is not looking good for Yugen.
これが私のセオリーだ。待った。異議を唱えるよ。これは私のフェアネスに反する流れだからね。
Wait, I object. This goes against my sense of fairness.
どこに公平さを書いていると？
What part of it is not fair?
まったく。結論を急ぐあまり、みんなは視野が狭くなっているみたいだね。
Honestly, everyone seems so narrow-minded and hasty to jump to conclusions.
仕方ない。では与えるとしよう。真実へ至るためのリドルだ。
Well, there's no other way. I will give you a riddle that will lead us to the truth.
諸君らに問う。ナイフの秘密を知っていたのは牛虎君だけだったのかな。
I ask you this. Was Ushitora the only one who knew the knife's secret?
ああ、そういうことか。
Ah, yes, that's right.
そういや他にも使い方を知ってたような口ぶりだったやつがいたな。
Now that you mention it, somebody else sounded like they knew how to use it too.
なあテコ。
Say, Teko. Oh boy.
君
We're
は
coming after Teko now.
古の宗教戦争の頃から教祖の相棒だった。
You've been the founder's companion since the religious war of old.
まあ知ってて当然の情報だよね。
But I shouldn't have to tell you that.
そうだな。知っている。
Yes, I know.
教祖があのナイフで戦う姿は今でもはっきりと思い浮かべることができる。
I can still clearly picture the founder fighting with that knife.
けどそれだけで犯人扱いなんてちょっと乱暴じゃないか。
But should I really be considered the culprit just for that?
いいえ、十分だと思いますけど。凶器が教祖様のナイフで確定したなら。
No, but I think it's enough to confirm that the murder weapon is the founder's knife.
その正しい使い方を知っていた方が犯人で間違いありません。
So the culprit must be someone who knew how to use it properly.
そしてナイフの正しい使い方を知っていたのは牛虎君とイオン君だけ。
And the only ones who knew how to correctly use the knife are Ushitora and Ion.
それともおめえら以外に高周波ナイフの秘密を知ってるやつがいたっていうのか？
Perhaps, does anyone other than you two know the secret up to this high-frequency knife? Nobody has. They don't have an answer. That's not good.
この二人のどちらかが私を殺した犯人？
If that's the case, that means one of these two is responsible for killing me.
それが真相ってこと？
So, is this the truth? Wait, is that pink blood? Chat, am I seeing pink blood on this sprite right now? That's totally Kodaka's calling card. I love it.
ではここは一つ名探偵の意見を聞いてみようか。
Now let's hear one more thing. The opinion of the great detective.
しもべレイ君、君はこの二人のどちらの犯行だと思う？
Rei Shimobe, which one of these two do you think is the culprit? God, I really want to accuse Yugen. I really do. So you know what? Let's just fuck it. Let's do it. He has motive. He could very well have gained the opportunity.
それは牛虎さん。
It was Mr. Ushitora.
でも本当に？
Oh, really?
いや、ちょっと待ってください。
No, stop, wait.
どっちなんだよ、はっきりしろ。
Which one is it? Make up your mind.
いや違う。まだどちらとも言えないはずだ。
No, that's... I don't think we can say either way just yet. Fuck.
さっき感じたモヤモヤはまだ晴れて
Now I only have
ま
two...
だどこかに矛盾があるんだ。
Now my trust level's only at 2. I just can't shake this uneasy feeling. There's still an inconsistency somewhere.
私はどちらも違うと思います。
I think neither did it.
は？なんだと？
What the hell?
ですが凶器がそのナイフであるとおっしゃったのはレイ様ですよ。
But Mr. Ray, you said that the knife was the murder weapon, right?
となればその正しい使い方を知っているどちらかが犯人、そう考えるのが自然でしょう。
So it's only natural to think that the culprit is a person who knew how to use it.
確かにそうなんですけど。
That's true, but...
まさか凶器がナイフってのはやっぱ間違ってたとでも言うつもりか？
Really? Are you wrong? Are you trying to say that you were wrong about the knife being the murder weapon?
間違いというか。
I made a mistake saying...
あ、そうだ。
Ah, right, that's
そう
it.
だったんだ。間違いだったのはむしろあっちの方だったんだ。
The mistake was actually on the other side.
だとしたら、
If that's so...
皆さんに質問があります。皆さんの利き腕はどちらですか？
I have a question for you all. Which is your dominant hand?
は？急になんだ？
Huh? What's this about all of a sudden?
私は右利きだよ。
I'm right-handed.
僕も右利きだ。
I am right-handed too.
俺もだ。
Same.
右利きです。
Right-handed.
私も右だ。
Right too.
ありがとうございます。これで何が間違いだったのかがはっきりしました。
Thank you. Now I know exactly where I went wrong.
どういうことです？
Huh? What do you mean?
凶器があのナイフなのは間違いありません。
There's no doubt that the murder weapon is the
間違
knife.
ったのは犯人の方です。
The mistake came in the form of the culprit.
犯人はあのナイフで教祖を殺害する際にある間違いを犯していたんです。
When the culprit used the knife to kill the founder, they made a mistake.
そうだ。これこそが私が感じていた違和感の正体だったんだ。
Yes, this is the true nature of my uneasiness earlier.
犯人が犯した間違い、それを示す証拠は
The mistake the culprit made and the evidence to prove it is... Alright, what mistake did they make? Oh boy. Wait, we did see an image of the left leg, didn't we? Alright. The founder's left leg has wounds seemingly inflicted by a sharp blade. It appears that they held the blade in the right hand and stabbed the victim from the front. Considering the... I'm gonna guess this again.
答えはこれです。ペコさん、もう一度左足のスキャン画像を出してもらえますか？
Mr. Teko, would you show us the scan of the left leg again, please?
ああ、わかった。
Oh, okay.
ここに注目してください。
Please pay attention to here.
これだ。
Yep, it's gotta be the wound.
左足に残された傷を見てください。
Look at the wound on the left leg.
この傷を見る限り、犯人は正面からほぼ水平に相手を刺しています。
Judging from the wound, the culprit stabbed the victim horizontally from the front.
それがどうしたんだい？
But how is that relevant?
さっき確認したところ、皆さんの利き腕は全員が右でした。
Well, I just checked and everyone here is right-handed.
ということは、誰が犯人であれ、この傷は右手で持ったナイフでつけられたものと考えられます。
So whoever the culprit is, the wound was likely caused by a knife held in the right hand.
なあしもべ、弁護してくれるのは嬉しいが、話が見えてこねえぞ。
Hey, Shimobe, I'm glad that you're defending me, but I'm not seeing your point.
わかりませんか？
Don't you see? The wound was not caused by a high-frequency knife.
これだ。高周波ナイフを正しく使った場合、この傷はつけられないんですよ。
Bingo. If used correctly, a high-frequency knife does not make this kind of wound.
右利きの人には絶対に。
And definitely not for a right-handed user.
は、どういうことだ？
Huh? What do you mean?
いいですか？このナイフを高周波ナイフとして逆手で持って刺したとすれば、
If the culprit was using it as a high-frequency knife and holding it upside down,
刃が上から下に斜めに差し込まれるのが自然です。
the most natural position for the blade is diagonally from top to bottom.
ましてや逆手で立っている相手の左の太ももに水平に刺すのは難しい。
And it would be very difficult to stab a standing person in the left leg horizontally.
つまり犯人は殺傷力の強い高周波ナイフとしてではなく、切れ味の悪い普通のナイフとして。
The culprit didn't use the knife in high-frequency mode, but more like a regular knife. Ooh.
逆手ではなく順手で持って教祖を刺したんです。
The knife was held normally and not with a reverse grip when the founder was stabbed. Now Inigami looks nervous. So does Honoka.
おっしゃる通りですね。
I agree with what you say.
つまり犯人はあのナイフの使い方を間違っていたんです。
In other words, the culprit used the knife incorrectly.
だとすると、犯人は逆に凶器の正しい使い方を知らなかった人物。
If so, the culprit is someone who didn't know how to use the murder weapon properly.
ってことは、高周波ナイフの正しい使い方を知っている俺らは、むしろ容疑から外れるってことか。
Meaning that those of us who know how to use high-frequency knives are not suspects.
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。いや、おかしいだろ。そのナイフはたとえ順手だろうと相手を刺すことはできるんだろ。
No, that's stupid. You can still stab someone if you hold a knife normally.
だったらわざわざ逆手で高周波ナイフにしなくても問題ねえじゃねえか。
You don't need to bother using the reverse grip to make it a high-frequency knife.
問題ない。そうでしょうか。
No need? Is that so?
ああ、
今の不死鳥くんの言葉を否定する根拠、もちろんあるんだよね。
Of course, you have reasons to rebut what Fushicho just said, yes?
はい。皆さん、あれを思い出してください。
I do. Everyone, please remember. I'm gonna say the founders passed. Because I don't think we've learned anything about the founder's place that's relevant to this.
これだ。
Alright.
教祖の過去をね。
The founders passed.
教祖はかつて宗教戦争を最前線で戦い抜いた歴戦の強者です。
The founder was a veteran who fought on the front lines of the religious war.
ああ、まさに最強で不死身の戦士だった。
Truly the strongest and most invulnerable warrior.
どんな危険な作戦に身を投じても、あのナイフと共に必ず生きて帰ってきたんだからな。
No matter how dangerous the mission, the founder always returned alive, knife in hand.
不死鳥さんも言ってましたよね。 教祖はこの国の誰よりも強いって。
Ms. Fujicho also said that the founder was the strongest individual in the country.
それほど手強い相手と向き合って相対している状況で、
When you're facing such a formidable opponent,
ナイフの特性を知っていてなお間違った使い方をし続けますか？
and you know about the knife's characteristics, would you not use it properly?
少しでも有利に立つために高周波のスイッチを入れるのが当然じゃないですか？
Wouldn't you want to turn on the high frequency to gain even the slightest advantage?
けど犯人はそうしなかった。
But our culprit didn't. Reason being,
犯人はあのナイフの正しい持ち方を知らなかったからです。
the culprit didn't know how to hold the knife properly.
確かにおめえの言う通りだな。
Sure, you're right. Alright, we got a key clue. Culprit did not know how to use the knife.
やった。ついに手に入れた。
Yes, I did it at last.
犯人の特定につながりそうな手がかりを。
A clue that could lead to the culprit's identity.
いいね。今のは説得力あるぜ。俺の疑いも晴れたしな。
That's good and very convincing. My doubts have been
や
cleared.
っぱ持つべきものは支え合うべき親友だよな。
After all, it's best to have friends who support each other.
親友、お前がピンチの時は俺が必ず命がけで助けてやるからな。
Oh, this fucking act again. Yugen, we know you're full of shit. Okay, we know you're depressed. Stop doing this. My best friend. If you're ever in trouble, I'll risk my life to help you.
それはどうも。
Thanks.
とにかく今の推理で容疑者が絞り込めたのは間違いないんじゃないか。
Moving on, with this current line of thinking, we've begun to narrow down the suspects.
さすがです、レイ様。私が犯人ではないという事実に変わりはありませんけど。
Good job, Mr. Ray. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not the culprit, though.
確かにナイフの秘密を知るイオンテコと牛虎有限は容疑が晴れつつある。
So, Mr. Teko, Mr. Ushitora, who knew the knife's secret, have been cleared for now.
ひとまずこの調子で容疑者を絞っていこう。残る容疑者は。
Now, let's continue to narrow down the suspects. There are only 3 left.
ふむ。この議論の結末がどこへ向かうのか。
I'm
楽しみになってきたよ。
looking forward to seeing where this discussion goes.
しもべレイ君。君は本当に私の期待に応えてくれるね。
You're really living up to my expectations of you, Rei Shimobe.
どうも。
Thanks.
きっと大丈夫だ。私は真相を突き止められる。
It's gonna be okay. I'll uncover the truth.
そのための手がかりは全部揃っているはずなんだ。
The clues should all be here.
さて、これまで犯行現場と凶器は判明したけど、まだ最大の謎が残っているね。
So far, we found the crime scene and the murder weapon, but the real mystery is...
犯人が教祖の死体をバラバラにした理由だよ。
Why did the culprit dismember the founder's body?
それについてはどう考える？
What are your thoughts?
バラバラ死体の理由。そうだ。それもはっきりさせないと。
The reason for dismembering the corpse. Yes, that needs to be clarified too.
なぜ教祖の死体はバラバラにされ、中央公園にばらまかれたのか。
And why was the founder's body dismembered and strewn across Central Park? Alright. 1 hour and 20 minutes left. Oh boy.
わざわざバラバラにしたってことは、それだけ教祖に強い恨みを抱いてたってことじゃねえのか？
Still don't have an autosave. Wow. Because they dismembered it, doesn't that mean they had a grudge against the founder?
いえ、普通に考えたら遺体を運びやすくするためでは？
No, but thinking about it logically, wouldn't that make it easier to transport the body?
私も国士舘君の意見に賛成だ。犯行現場が祈りの場で死体が見つかったのは中央公園。
I agree. The crime scene was the prayer room and the body was found in Central Park.
犯人は犯行を隠蔽する目的で死体を運搬し、 そのために持ち運びしやすくしたんだろう。
The culprit likely moved the body to cover up their crime and made it easier to do so.
ええ、犯人が死体をバラバラにした理由は祈りの間から運び出すためでしょう。
Yes, the culprit dismembered the body to make it easier to carry out of the prayer room.
ただそこには大きな問題がありました。その問題というのは
Alright, we have a 3-minute ad break coming up soon, chat. I do not play during ad breaks, so feel free to get up, stretch, do some self-care, and I'll resume the game once the ad break is over. But there was a big problem. That problem is because it was the National Foundation Festival.
これだ。その日は建国記念祭の前夜祭で、大聖堂の周りにはたくさんの人が集まっていました。
It was the eve of the National Foundation Festival. Lots of people were at the cathedral.
そのまま死体を運び出せば、たちまち誰かに見つかってしまう。
If the body was just carried out, someone would have noticed right away.
それで犯人は死体をバラバラにして個別に運び出したっていうのか。
So did the culprit dismember the body and carry it out piece by
け
piece?
どバラバラにしたところで全部で6つのパーツを運び出すには大きなバッグが必要になるし、
Even then, they need a rather large bag to carry all 6 parts out.
何回かに分けて運び出すにしても何度も出入りしていたら目立つのは避けられないぞ。
And if they made several trips... Oh, there's the ad break. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Alright, we are back. If they made several trips, how did they go in and out so many times unnoticed?
はい、そうなんですよね。
Yes, that's true.
ちなみに 大聖堂から大きな荷物が持ち出されたという目撃情報はありません。
Incidentally, no one reported that any large items were taken out of the cathedral.
付近に密かに配置していた文部省の職員からの報告ですので間違いありません。
His intel was from the Ministry of Education staff stationed in the vicinity, so it's true.
隠れて監視かよ。相変わらず悪趣味なやつだぜ。
Always lurking in the shadows, still as hard as ever.
未然に事件を防ぐためです。誰かさんのように何か起きてから動くのでは遅いので。
We stop incidents before they occur. If anything happens, it's already too late. Wow. Talk about your minority report.
そんなこと言っておきながら、教祖は殺されたじゃねえか。
But something did happen. The founder was murdered.
ほら、話がそれているよ。どうやって死体を運び出したかをはっきりさせないと。
Hey, you're getting off topic. We need to figure out how they got the body out.
まだ見当もつかない。これは思った以上の難問かも。
I still haven't a clue. This could be a harder problem to solve than I thought.
話を聞いてる限りだと、誰にも見つからずに運び出すのはどう考えても無理そうだけどな。
What I heard, it seems impossible to get the body out without anyone seeing.
けど事実として死体は中央公園で見つかっている。
But the
何
fact
ら
that
かの方法で運び出したはずだ。
the body was found in Central Park means it was moved somehow.
だからどうやるってんだよ。荷物として持ち出すのが無理なら。
Yeah, it's like I said. How do you carry it out? It's impossible.
死体が勝手に中央公園まで移動したとでも言うつもりか。
Are you suggesting that the body moved to Central Park on its own?
死体が勝手に？
The body moved on its own? Now there's a thought.
そっか、それですよ。
Oh, that's it.
死体だけが中央公園まで移動したんです。
Only the body was transported to Central Park.
は？死体だけが？
Huh? Only the body?
どういうことだい？まさかバラバラの死体が一人でに歩いていったとでも？
What do you mean? Do you think a dismembered corpse would just get up and walk by itself? No.
これだ。いいえ、違います。
No, I do not.
犯人はある道具を使うことでバラバラの死体だけを中央公園まで運んだんです。
The culprit used an apparatus to carry the dismembered body to Central Park.
その道具とは？
An apparatus?
荒唐無稽な考えかもしれない。でもその方法が可能なら数々の疑問が解消される。
It may be absurd, but if it's possible, it would answer a lot of questions.
むしろこの難問に答えを出すならそんな荒唐無稽な運搬方法としか考えられない。
In fact, the only way I can think the body was moved has to be absurd.
皆さん、まずは祈りの間の状況を思い出してください。
Everyone, firstly, please try to recall the prayer room.
室内はちょうど建国記念祭で派手に飾り付けられていました。
The hall had been gaudily decorated for the National Foundation Day Festival.
犯人はその場にあったあるものを使ったんです。
And the culprit used an item that was in the room.
そのあるものとは？
That item is... Alright. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, but... The only way to transport dismembered body parts from one area full of people, through one area full of people to another, it would have to be high up in the air. And hoping people aren't looking up. So I'm gonna say it's the balloons.
これだ。風船です。
Haha. Oh, I am good. I am very good. I'm very happy with myself right now.
犯人は風船を使ってバラバラになった教祖の死体を運び出したんですよ。
The culprit used balloons to carry out the founder's dismembered body.
風船をどう使ったってんだよ。
Balloons? How'd they use balloons? They obviously tied the body to balloons and sent it flying.
これだ。おそらく犯人は死体を風船に結びつけ空へ飛ばすことを思いついたんです。
Perhaps they came up with the idea of tying the body to balloons so it would fly away.
そうやって犯行現場である祈りの間から死体を処分しようとしたんですよ。
That's how they planned to dispose of the body from the crime scene, the prayer room.
ははははこれはまたとんでもない発想だ。
Another crazy idea.
死体を空に飛ばすか。文字通り最高にぶっ飛んでるね。
Sending corpses flying into the sky. That's literally the most mind-blowing thing ever.
けどよ、祈りの間には窓なんてなかったはずだぞ。
But the prayer room doesn't have any windows, does it?
あそこからどうやって空に死体を飛ばすっていうんだ。
How would you release a body into the sky from there?
外に出て風船ごっこなんかしてたらすぐに注目の的だぞ。
Even if you played with the balloons outside, you'd be the center of attention.
見えてくる。数々の手がかりが私に真実を示そうとしているかのように。
I could see many clues, as if they're trying to show me the truth.
今の私ならきっとこの謎も解き明かせる。
I am certain now I can solve this mystery.
おそらく風船はここから飛ばしたんだ。
The balloon that was most likely released from here. Where was the balloon released? Could not have been out the door. I think it would have to be through the ceiling.
いや、ここじゃない。
No, not here. Really? Alright then. Can't be through the door. Could it be through the floor?
いや、ここじゃない。
Nope, not here. Oh, and this is my first failure.
やめろ。もう十分だ。
Quit it! Enough already!
私には分かったぜ。おめえが教祖を語る偽物だってことがな。
I get it now. You're a faker pretending to be the founder.
違います。お願いです。もう一度チャンスを。
No, that's wrong. Please give me one more chance to.
黙れ。何を企んでやがる異教徒の手先め。
Shut up! What are you playing at, you heretic pawn? Oh. Can I get an F in the chat? I will retry.
わざわざバラバラにしたってことはそれだ。
Alright. There's the National Foundation Festival. Alright, so this, we're not that far back.
これだ。
I'll just fast forward here. Alright, so not the ceiling, not a secret passage in the floor, not the counter. Okay, so none of the obvious places that one would think. And lock in. Yeah, thank you, Ariel. All right. Okay, so I'm guessing could it be here? That looks like a fireplace. Oh man. What? the killer is really lucky that Santa Claus was not stuck in the chimney this year.
祈りの間には暖炉がありましたよね。
The prayer room had a fireplace, didn't it?
暖炉ということは当然煙突もあります。
And a fireplace also means a chimney.
まさかあの暖炉から死体を飛ばしたというのですか？
You're suggesting the body blew up the fireplace?
ただしあの煙突の幅はそれほど大きくはありません。
However, the chimney isn't very wide.
だからこそ教祖の体を切断し煙突の穴を通るくらいのサイズにする必要があったんです。
That's why they had to cut the founder's bodies into pieces small enough to fit. Okay, but realistically, still, if you did it any other way, like through the roof or whatever, cutting the body into pieces would also make it lighter on the balloons. So it's a win-win.
それなら死体だけを祈りの間の外に出すことが可能になる。
Well, assuming that were the case, it would be plausible to get the body out of the hall.
それが教祖の死体をバラバラにした理由か。
Is that the reasoning for the dismemberment of the founder's body?
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。さすがに妄想だろ。バラバラ死体を空に飛ばすとかありえねえだろ。
You're delusional. Dismembered corpses cannot fly in the sky.
レイ様、その主張を裏付ける証拠が何かあるのですか？
Do you have any evidence to back up that claim, Mr. Ray?
証拠ならあります。
I have proof.
それ
It's...
は
Alright. Okay, Shuten Doctrine 1. No flying objects are permitted in Shuten? It's gotta be... I forgot that's a thing. Alright, what else do we have here? Inflated balloons in Central Park. That's one possibility. But that doesn't really prove it. Alright, find us in the prayer room. Small machine parts, no. No. Not the right leg, not for sure. Oh! And the left arm. The founder's left wrist had a cord tied around it. Yep. That's a balloon string.
答えはこれです。国士官さん、あなたが保管している教祖の左腕は今
Miss Kokushikan, you've custody of the founder's left arm. You have it with you?
その顔お持ちみたいですね。
Judging by that look, I'd say you do.
さすがはレイ様、私のことは何でもわかるのですね。
As expected, Mr. Ray. You know everything little detail about me.
はい、皆さんとの交渉に使えるのではと思ってお待ちしておりました。
Yes, I brought it with me. I thought it might come in handy with our negotiations.
これです。ここを見てください。
This, please look here.
これだ。教祖の左腕には妙な紐が結びつけられています。
It's so on.
これは
It's so on brand for Hanukkah to just carry around the founder's dismembered body part with her. She'd probably take them all if they'd let her. There's a strange string tied to the founder's left arm. Actually, this is...
祈りの間に飾られていた風船に結ばれていたリボンと同じものなんです。
the same string that was used to tie the balloons in place in the prayer room.
犯人はその紐を使って死体に風船を結びつけて空に飛ばした。
The culprit tied this string to the body parts and sent them flying into the sky.
この紐が何よりの証拠です。
This string proves it.
ああ、そういえばこの教祖様の左腕はうっすらと汚れていますが。
Ah, now that you mention it, the founder's left arm is slightly dirty.
これは灰だったのですね。煙突を通り抜けた時にここに灰が付着した。
This is ash. Maybe from when it passed through the chimney.
じゃあマジかよ。
So you mean that wasn't a joke?
マジでバラバラ死体が空を飛んだのかよ。
Seriously, a dismembered body flying through the air.
はい、そうとしか考えられません。 犯人はバラバラにした教祖の死体を紐で風船にくくりつけ、
Yes, that's the only thing I can think of. The culprit tied the body parts to the balloons.
祈りの間の煙突から空へと飛ばしたんです。
Oh my god, that image is so cursed. Oh my god. That's a fuck ton of balloons. Then sent it up the chimney in the prayer room and into the sky.
そして放たれた死体風船は夜の終点峡谷の上空へと舞い上がっていきました。
And the released corpse balloons soared high in the night sky above Shuten.
おお、犯人はそうやって風船にくくりつけた死体をどこか遠くに飛ばそうとしたのか。
Oh, so the culprit intended on sending the body flying somewhere far away tied to a balloon.
それこそ終点峡谷の外にな。そうすりゃ死体も見つからず事件も発覚しねえし。
Somewhere outside of Shuten. If they managed that, the body would have never been found.
あれだったらなんで死体が中央公園で見つかってんだ。
But wait, why was the body found in Central Park?
それは
Well,
遠くに飛ばそうとしたはずの死体が中央公園で見つかった理由。
the reason the corpse didn't fly far away and instead was found in Central Park.
私はそれも知っているはずだ。きっとあれのせいだ。
I should know that too. It must have been because of something.
飛んでいく死体風船を邪魔したあれがあったせいなんだ。
It was because something got in the way of the balloon's flight path. Huh. No. The findings of deflated balloons. Alright, so we have Shuten Doctrine 1 if the city had walls. The order prohibits anyone from leaving the city. Shuten is a massive sealed room. Shuten is entirely closed within a massive dome. Alright, that's the entire... It's gotta be one of these three clues. Shuten is enclosed in a dome. The entirety of Shuten is encapsulated within a vast hemispherical dome. The whole country is a sealed room. Elaborate images of the night sky and blues. And stars are projected onto the interior. Monoka Kukuchika knew about this fact. Existence of the dome is generally unknown. What? The enclosure is carefully hidden and only known to the founder and a few ministers like Honoka Kukushigan and Teko Ion. It is unknown if the other ministers are aware of this fact. I'd say... I'm gonna go with this one. If nothing, it's probably 2.
答えはこれです。終点峡谷を覆うドームのせいです。それが空飛ぶ死体風船の行く手を阻んだんです。
The dome that covers Shuten, it stopped the balloons from flying too far away.
きっと犯人の思惑では、牛虎さんが言ったように、死体風船はそのまま風に乗って、
As Mr. Ushitora suggested, the culprit must have intended for the corpse to ride the wind.
終点峡谷の外へと飛び去ってしまう予定だったんじゃないでしょうか。
Perhaps the culprit was also planning to fly out of Shuten.
そうすれば死体は見つからず、犯行が露呈することもありませんからね。
That way, both the body and their crime would never be discovered.
けど犯人のその思惑は外れた。まさかその理由って。
However, the culprit's plan went awry. Surely the reason for that was...
はい。理由はこれしか考えられません。
Yes, the only reason I can think of is... What else is there? Doesn't this basically... I'm gonna say it's gotta be 3.
答えはこれです。
That they didn't know.
終点峡谷を覆うドームの存在が一般には知られていないからです。
The dome that covers Shuten isn't public knowledge.
つまり犯人もまたこの国がドームで覆われていることを知らなかったんです。
Meaning the culprit didn't know the entire country is covered by a dome.
ちょっと待てよ。ドームって何のことだ。
Wait a minute, what do you mean by dome? Oh, if he's genuine, then he's definitely not the culprit.
終点峡谷
Shuten's covered by a
がドーム
dome?
で覆われている。
Actually, no, wait. If these are genuine reactions, then they are still suspects.
君たちが知らないのも無理もない。
It's no wonder you don't know.
もともとは外敵から終点峡谷を守るために作られたものだけど、最近は襲撃もなかったし。
It was built to protect Shuten from enemies, but there's not been any attacks lately.
空がいつもそこにあることを普通は誰も疑ったりしないからね。
Normally people don't suspect it because the sky is always there.
いやいや、マジで言ってんのか？
No. Are you being serious?
終点橋の協議でも国内ではあらゆる飛行物が禁止されています。
According to the Shuten order, all flying objects are prohibited in the country.
疑問に抱く機会すらなかったと言うべきでしょう。
I'd say that there hasn't ever been a chance to even question it.
まあドームの存在なんて平穏に暮らしていく上では知る必要のない情報だからな。
Well, knowledge of the dome's existence isn't essential to living a peaceful life.
だから犯人もそれを知らずに死体を証拠隠滅するために国の外に飛ばそうとしてしまった。
And without knowing this, the culprit tried to fly the body away and hide the evidence.
けどドームによってそれを阻まれ、結果的に死体は中央公園に落ちることになったんです。
But the dome prevented this, and the body ended up landing in Central Park.
中央公園で死体が発見されたのは犯人の狙いではなくって、
It wasn't the killer's intention for the body to be found in Central Park.
むしろドームの存在を知らなかった犯人のミスだったのですね。
Rather, it was their mistake for not knowing about the dome's existence.
なるほど。じゃあ私が見た光景、空から教祖の死体が降ってきたのは薬のせいなんかじゃなくて。
I see. So the vision I saw, the founder's body falling from the sky, wasn't the drugs.
そのドームのせいで本当に空から落ちてきていたんだね。
It really fell from the sky because they hit the dome.
はい、その通りです。
Yes, that's right.
ドームは半円形なので、犯人が飛ばした風船は天井に沿って自然と中央部分に集まりました。
And as it's a dome shape, the balloons naturally grouped at the very top in the center.
やがて浮力を失った風船は朝方になると地上に落ち始めます。
Eventually, the balloons lost buoyancy and began to fall to the ground in the morning.
そこはちょうど終点峡谷の中央、つまり中央公園でした。
Into the location right in the middle of Shuten, Central Park.
それを示す証拠もあります。
There is evidence to support this. I'm gonna say this location data right here.
いや違う。
No, that's wrong. This isn't it. If it's not Central Park, then what could it be? Oh man. Wow, right there at the top, staring me right in the face. The founder's body was directly under the symbol of glory. The enormous symbol of glory stands at the center of Central Park. Alright, yep, this is it.
答えはこれです。死体は中央公園にある栄光の像の真下で見つかりました。
Body was found beneath the symbol of glory in Central Park.
あの像は公園のちょうど真ん中に立っています。つまりこの国の中心です。
The statue stands at the exact center of the park and at the center of the country.
このことがドームの中央部分から死体が落下してきたことの裏付けになっているはずです。
This has to prove that the body fell from the center of the dome.
信じられね
It's so hard to believe.
ほらね、私を異常者扱いしないで、ちゃんと目撃情報に耳を傾けてれば、目の前に答えがあったというのに。
See, if you listened to me and not treated me like a freak, you'd already have the answer.
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。
Oh, Manji's mad.
私はそんなの信じねえぞ。
No, I don't believe any of it.
何が風船だ、何がドームだ。
Balloons. What dome?
死体が栄光の像から落ちてきたなら、単にあの像の上から死体をばらまいたってだけだろ。
That just means they scattered the body parts from on top of the symbol of glory. I think they mentioned earlier that you can't really climb that thing.
犯人が栄光の像の上から死体をばらまいた。
Did the culprit scatter the
それはありえないはず。
Did the culprit scatter the body from on top of the symbol of glory? No, that can't be. There's no way to climb the statue. That was touched on. I think that was touched on right before we entered this building for this final route.
いえ、それはありえません。だって像に登る方法がないじゃないですか。
No, that's not possible. There's no way to climb the statue.
なんでないと言い切れる。
How can you be so sure it's not possible?
もし像に登るとしたら何か道具を使わないと不可能だ。
If someone wishes to climb the statue, it'd be impossible without the right equipment.
けどあそこにはボルトやハーケンを打ち込んだ後はどこにも見当たらなかったぞ。
But I didn't find any telltale signs anywhere that hooks or bolts were used.
あれだけ巨大な像だ。痕跡を見落としたかもしれねえだな。ちゃんと像の上まで調べたのか。
You must have missed something. That statue is huge. You check all the way to the top?
では逆に聞きますが、
So let me ask a question.
風船を使ったのではないなら、どうやって大聖堂から中央公園まで死体を運んだのですか？
If they didn't use balloons, how'd they get the body from the cathedral to Central Park?
さあな、知らねえよ。なんか他に方法があったんだろ。
Don't know. No idea. Must have been some other way.
私が言いてえのは、さっきの例の推理は根拠の薄い妄想ってことだけだ。
All I'm saying is this theory has zero evidence and that Ray's gone clearly nuts.
どうかな、名探偵君。不死鳥君を納得させられる証拠は提示できるかい？
What do you say to that, great detective? Can you provide evidence to convince Fushicho?
像の上まで調べろだなんて、そんなの無理に決まって。
Searching all the way to the top of the statue is quite impossible.
まだか。
Not quite.
え？
報告はまだなのか、あられ。
Have you anything to report yet, Arale? Oh,
来た。
it's here. He sent Arale to check the statue. He's the one who mentioned it before that you can't really climb the statue easily. Sorry to keep you waiting, Teko. Wow, it's so big. It was a bit of a pain. I thought my battery would die.
あられちゃん？
ご苦労だったな、あられ。早速報告を頼む。時間がないから手短にな。
Thank you, Arale. Please report what you discovered. We don't have much time. Understood. I shall begin with the conclusion. There are no signs of anyone having been on top of the symbol of glory.
まさかあそこを調べたのか。どうやって？
No way. You looked up there? Hell.
あられをちょっと改造してね。
I may have modified Arale a little. I've been given suction cups. It took me many, many hours, but I used them to get all the way up here to investigate.
驚きました。このポンコツにそんな芸当が。
I'm speechless. That hunk of junk can do that?
そっか。さっきあられちゃんに頼んだあれってこのことだったんですね。
I see. That's what you asked Arale to do earlier.
ああ、あそこは死体発見現場だ。徹底的に調べておきたくてね。
It was. That's where the body was found, so I wanted to do a thorough investigation. But by the way, I'm still on top of the statue. It's a little too high. My legs are shaking.
大丈夫？落ちないでね。
Are you okay? Don't fall now.
でも頑張って現場を撮影しておいたなりよ。送るから使ってくれなり。
I did my best to take photos of the scene. I'll send them to you, so please use them.
ありがとうあられ。本当に助かったよ。
Thank you, Arale. You've really helped a lot.
君のおかげで真実に近づけそうだ。気をつけて戻ってきてくれ。
You've brought me closer to discovering the truth. Be careful on your way back.
ありがとうあられちゃん。
デコやシモベレーの役に立てて何よりだり。
I'm glad.
後でなり。
I'm glad I could help Teiko and Shimove. See you later.
では、あられが送ってくれた画像をそこのモニターに転送しよう。
Now let's transfer the images Arale sent to the monitor.
見てくれ。この像のてっぺんはこのように薄汚れている。
Look here. The top of the statue is slightly dirty.
もし誰かが踏み入れば痕跡を残すことは避けられない。
If someone were to step on it, they'd inevitably leave a trace.
だが、そういった痕跡は一切見つけられない。
However, I can't see any such traces.
つまり像の上には誰も登っていないってことですね。
Which means no one has been to the top of the statue.
ああ、間違いない。
There's no doubt about it. Oh. She looks really defensive right now.
ここまで証拠が出揃った以上は納得するしかないようだね。
With all the evidence so far, I guess we have no choice but to accept that.
死体は風船で飛ばされ、そしてドームに阻まれることによって中央公園に落ちてきたんだ。
The body flew up by balloons, and that the dome blocked, and then fell into Central Park.
じゃあそれでいいよ。
Fine then.
ですがそれが事実だとしてもまだ疑問はあります。
But even if this is the truth, there are still questions.
教祖様の左腕には紐がついたままでしたが風船はありませんでした。
The cord was still attached to the founder's left arm, but the balloon was gone.
死体を運んだ風船はどこに消えたのでしょう。
Where did the balloons disappear to?
そりゃあ犯人が回収したんだろう。
The culprit must have retrieved them?
つまりその場にいたやつが怪しいってわけか。その場にいたやつって言えば
So, meaning whoever was there is suspicious, and speaking of someone who was there...
白シャツ。やっぱおめえが。
White shirt. It was you after all.
犯人が風船を回収した？
The culprit...
本当にそうなのかな？
The culprit retrieved the balloons? Could that be true? No. Someone else.
これだ。いや、犯人が自ら回収したとは思えない。
No, I don't think the culprit retrieved the balloons.
ドームのことを知らなかった以上、死体が中央公園に落ちたのは犯人にとって予想外だった。
They didn't know about the dome, so why would they expect the body to fall in Central Park?
もし犯人が回収するなら、風船だけじゃなくて結ばれた紐も回収するはずだ。
And if the culprit did know about it, wouldn't they take both the balloons and cords?
だとすると、あの手がかりが答えを示しているんじゃ。
So perhaps this clue points to the answer. I know which one. Deflated balloons in Central Park. The cleaning robots picked them up.
答えはこれです。風船を回収したのは中央公園の自動掃除ロボですよ。
The ones who collected the balloons were Central Park's automated cleaning robots.
あれが
Cleaning robots?
はい、あの掃除ロボは自動で中央公園のゴミを回収して回ります。
Yes, the robots automatically collect trash from all over Central Park.
あれが風船を回収したんですよ。きっと犬神さんが死体発見後、他の皆さんを呼び集めている間に。
That's what picked them up. I'm sure it was just before Mr. Unigami found the body.
実際私が調べた時、大量のしぼんだ風船を吸い込んだ掃除ロボがいました。
In fact, I also found a cleaning robot that sucked up a ton of deflated balloons.
ああ、その様子でしたら確かに私も見ています。
Ah, well, if that's the case, then I can certainly see that happening.
けどさすがに死体自体は回収するには大きすぎたので、 そのまま残されたんだと思います。
However, the body was too large to collect, so I think they just left it there.
なるほどな。
I see.
つまりこの事件の死体移動トリックをまとめるとこういうことになります。
So to sum up, the trick to how the corpse got to where it was goes like this.
祈りの間で教祖を殺した犯人は
The culprit killed the founder in the prayer room. I love how the culprit is blackened.
誰にも見つからずに一刻も早く死体を処分しなければならなくなりました。
They had to dispose of the body as quickly as possible without anyone finding out.
そこで祈りの間にあった風船を使って外に飛ばすことを考えた。
So they thought of using the balloons in the prayer room to fly the body away.
ただ祈りの間には窓がないので暖炉についている狭い煙突を通すしかありませんでした。
However, the prayer room has no windows, so the only way out was up the chimney.
そのために犯人は死体をバラバラに解体することにした。
And to do this, the culprit had to dismember the body.
そして死体のそれぞれの部位に風船を縛り付け
Then they tied balloons to each body part
煙突を通して死体を夜空に舞い上がらせました。
and released the body up the chimney into the night sky.
犯人の思惑ではそのまま死体はどこか遠くまで飛んでいくはずでしたが
The culprit intended for the body to simply fly somewhere far, far away, but
ところが犯人にとって想像もしてなかった障害が立ちはだかった。
an obstacle stood in the way that the culprit could have never imagined.
風船は街を覆うドームによって行く手を阻まれてしまったのです。
The balloons were stopped by the dome that covers the city.
ドームの存在を知らない犯人には予測不能な事態だったってことか。
By not knowing about the dome, the culprit's plan didn't go as expected.
結果天井を伝ってドームの中央部分に集まった風船は
As a consequence, the balloons traveled along the dome and gathered in the center.
やがてガスが抜けて浮力を失い地上へと落下する。
Eventually, the gas escaped, they lost their buoyancy, and they fell to the ground.
そこが町の中心、中央公園。
At the city center, Central Park.
こうして死体は栄光の像の真下で発見され
And so, the body was found beneath the symbol of glory.
犯人の意図しない死体移動トリックが成立してしまったんです。
The culprit's body moving trick was complete, albeit unintentionally.
ここで重要になるのは犯人が街を覆うドームを知らなかったという点です。
The most important fact here is the culprit was unaware that a dome covers the city.
これが犯人を特定するための2番目の手がかりになるんです。
This is our second clue to identifying the culprit. Alright. So, key clue 2, the culprit was unaware that a dome encloses the city.
これで死体が移動した理由と中央公園で発見された理由は解明されたと言っていい。
With this, we can now say that we both know how and why the body was in Central Park. And let's see here. 2.5 hours later, I still do not have an autosave. This is ridiculous. This is bad game design.
どうだい諸君。しもべレイ君の名推理は君たちを納得させたかい？
What does everyone think? Has Reishimo's brilliant deduction convinced you?
ああ、見事だよ。本当に君は教祖なんだな。
Ah, that's amazing. You really are the founder.
私もそう思えてきました。
Me too. I'm starting to think so too. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna do that right now. And done. I always have a bottle of water with me, especially when I do visual novels, just for that reason.
思えば教祖はいつも我々に真実を見せてくれた。
If you think about it, the founder always showed us the truth.
我々は君の示すその先を信じていいのかもしれないね。
Maybe we can have faith in what you're showing us.
こいつが本当に教祖かどうかは後回しだ。
We can find out whether or not you're really the founder later.
それより会議は終わっちゃいねえ。犯人を突き止めるのが先だろ。
Right now, this meeting's not over. We still need to identify the culprit.
確かに 不死鳥君の言う通り、我々はまだ犯人の特定には至っていない。
This is true. As Fujisho said, we've yet to identify the culprit.
かなり絞り込めてきたとは思うけど、まだ決定打には欠けるな。
I think we've narrowed it down quite a bit. However, we're lacking any definitive proof.
未解決の謎も残っていますしね。教祖様はいつ殺されたのか、行方不明の胴体はどこに消えたのか。
But we still need answers. When was the founder killed, and where's the missing torso?
まだそれが明らかにされていません。
These are yet to be made clear.
もう一つあるだろう。教祖はなぜ殺されたのかだ。
There's one more thing. Why was the founder killed?
これらの謎を解かない限り、犯人に罪を認めさせるのは難しいかもしれないね。
It may be difficult to reveal the culprit until we can answer these questions.
ここまで真相に迫られても、なお白を切り続けるメンタルの持ち主だからね。
Even when pressed to find the truth, they may still have the mental fortitude to deny it.
そういうおめえが犯人だって可能性もあるけどな。
So you say, but you might be the culprit.
神の試練ってやつでは、犯人自ら罪の告白をしなければ、教祖としての復活はないんだったな。
God's trial says that for you to be revived as the founder, you will need a confession.
すべての謎を解き明かす自信はあるか、しもべれ。
Have you the confidence to solve all these mysteries, Rei Shimobe?
はい。
I do.
不思議と今ならできそうな気がする。
Strangely enough, I feel like I can do it now.
なぜだろう。まるで教祖そのものになったような気分。
I wonder why. I feel as if I'm actually the founder.
神の力さえ思いのままにできそうな。
It feels like I can even do as I please with the power of God.
本来、真実はとてもシンプルなものだ。
In reality, the truth is very simple.
だが、それを見つけるには、入り組んだ複雑な道を通り抜けなければならない。
But in order to find it, we must travel a complex and complicated path.
君はいくつもの謎を解き、ここまでやってきた。
You have solved many mysteries and come so far.
信じているよ。君なら必ず真実を見つけられると。
I believe. I believe that you will find the truth. It's 6:20 p.m. Oh boy, we are in the home stretch now.
18時20分。あいにく時間も残り少ない。急ぐとしようか、しもべレイ君。
We are unfortunately running out of time. It's 6:20 p.m. Let's hurry, Rei Shimobe.
いや、名探偵君。
The great detective.
では、犯人を特定するにあたって、次は
Right, the culprit's identity. Here's the next step.
犯行時刻を突き止めたいと思います。
I think I would like to determine the time of the crime. Alright. 40 minutes left.
まずは事件当夜、最後に教祖が目撃された時刻をはっきりさせましょう。
First, let's establish the last time the founder was seen on the night of the
教
incident.
祖の目撃情報はといくつかあった気がするけど。
There were eyewitnesses who reported seeing the founder. Alright. Okay, founder's last sighting. Alright, I'm thinking this has to be... I've got 4 of these. What the fuck? I'm gonna say... this one.
答えはこれです。
Alright, yeah, because that was...
目撃された時刻は午前0時頃。場所は大聖堂です。
The sighting occurred around midnight at the cathedral. I guess that was the one where at least somebody... It sounded like the guard saw the founder's face.
祈りの間から出てきた教祖の姿が複数人に目撃されています。
The founder was seen emerging from the prayer room by several
お
people.
そらくこれが 最後の目撃情報だと思われます。
This is probably the last known sighting.
だとすると午前0時頃まではまだ教祖は生きてたってことか。
If that's the case, the founder was still alive till around midnight.
つうことは犯人はその後大聖堂に忍び込んで教祖を殺したんだな。
Then the culprit snuck into the cathedral and murdered the founder, yeah?
けどよ、私と国士官は0時頃から朝までずっと大聖堂前の広場にいたんだぞ。
But Kokushikan and I were in the square in front of the cathedral at midnight.
その間大聖堂を出入りする奴は一人も見かけなかったぜ。なあ国士官。
During that time, we didn't see anyone go in or out of the cathedral, right, Kokushikan?
不死鳥さんと会ったのは0時を少し過ぎた頃だったので少しラグはありますが
I met up with Fushicho a bit after midnight, so there was a small delay, but
大聖堂に入っていく人も大聖堂から出ていく人も
I
ど
didn't
ちら
see
も見かけておりません。
I didn't see anyone entering or exiting the cathedral.
そもそも教祖は祈りの間を出てどこに行ったんだ。
But where did the founder go after leaving the prayer room?
祈りの間で殺されたんじゃねえのかよ。
And didn't the murder happen in the prayer room?
教祖が祈りの間から出ていくのが目撃されてて、
The founder was seen exiting the prayer room.
それ以降誰も大聖堂に出入りしてねえなら。
Oh, we got another raid from Just Pure Anxiety. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know, my name is Nathan J. Caboose. I am a variety streamer. Currently playing the last act of Shuten Order. If you need to raid and rest, I totally understand that. If not, you want to hang around a little longer, feel free to hang out. I'm going to be going until the next time this game auto-saves because I cannot save manually. This is like the really good part. I can't wait. And if no one entered or exited the cathedral after that...
そもそも祈りの間で殺人が起きるはずねえぞ。そこから間違ってんじゃねえのか？
There's no way the murder happened in the prayer room. Isn't this wrong?
そこなんだよね。私も事件を推理する上でそこが一番引っかかったんだ。
That's it, isn't it? That's what bothered me the most when I was working on this
教
case.
祖が祈りの間で殺されたのなら最後の目撃情報と矛盾する。
Anyway, Anxiety, how was Super Battle Golf? I hope you had a fun time. The murder happening in the prayer room contradicts the eyewitness reports.
それは確かにその通り。
That's certainly true.
目撃情報があったのは複数の警備員からだ。まず信用していいだろう。
There are also reports from multiple security guards, so the info is trustworthy.
不死鳥、国士官、君たちの証言に誤りはないのか？
Uchicho and Kukushikan, could there be any errors in your testimony?
時間を勘違いしている可能性とか、短い間でも大聖堂から離れたとか。
It's possible that you mistook the time or that you left the cathedral for a little bit. I know, I can imagine. I played that game once with some people and boy, it was nuts.
ありません。
Nope,
絶対にそれはね。
absolutely not.
目撃情報が正しい上に0時以降誰も大聖堂にすら入ってねえなら
If the eyewitness reports are correct and no one entered the cathedral at midnight,
やっぱ犯行現場が祈りの間ってのが間違いってことか。
it's most likely that the prayer room isn't the crime scene after all.
待ってください。それは
Wait a sec, that's...
だから言っただろ。こいつは信用できねえって。
I told you, I don't trust him.
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。こいつが教祖なわけねえ。教祖を語る偽物だ。
There's no way this is the founder. This is a fake.
きっと今までの推理も全部出任せだったんだ。
I'm sure all these theories up till now have just been lies.
そんなことありません。
No, that's not true.
おめえは私らを間違った推理で誘導しようとした。
You tried to lead us astray with your fake reasoning.
むしろ私たち幹部の中に犯人がいるって説も怪しいもんだ。
In fact, I even doubt your stupid theory that the culprit is one of us
本
ministers.
当はよ、真犯人っつうのは幹部の他にいるんじゃねえのか？
Really, the culprit's gonna be someone else who's not a minister. I mean, hey, I still think Mikotoru and Himeno are very sus.
他にとは誰のことを指しているんだい？
Someone else? Who are you referring to?
んなもん分かりきってるだろ。
It's obvious.
この場で私らに罪を着せて内輪もめをさせることで最も利益を得るやつ。
The one who'd benefit the most from framing us and causing infighting amongst us.
この混乱に乗じて蘇った教祖の名を語る国の簒奪者。
A usurper who takes advantage of all the chaos and pretends to be the resurrected founder.
なるほどね。
I see.
レイ様が教祖様になり変わるために私たちを陥れたと？
Mr. Ray framed us so we can take the place of the founder?
待て、それは早計だ。
Wait, all of this is too hasty.
ああ、それは何かの間違いだろ。嘘だよな、親友。
Oh, this must be some kind of mistake. It's alive, right, my friend?
もちろんです。違います。私は。
Of course it is. It's not true. I...
うっせえ偽教祖め。どうせ異教徒の差し金だろ。
Shut up, fake founder. This must be the work of the
お
heretics.
めえが教祖を殺した犯人だ。
You killed the founder. What? Oh boy, that's a bold accusation. Baseless and bold.
どうしよう。なんで私が急に犯人に。どうすればいいの？
What should I do? Why did I suddenly become the culprit? What to do?
下部玲君、不死鳥君の主張もそれなりに筋が通っている。
Ray Shimobe, Fujijo's argument is quite reasonable.
ここは論理と事実によってのみ結論を見出す幹部会議。
This is a meeting where decisions are made based on logic and
よっ
facts.
て君の疑いを晴らす方法はただ一つ。
Therefore, there is only one way to clear yourself of any doubt.
先ほど突きつけられた矛盾を突き崩すしかない。
And that is to dispel the contradiction that has just been presented to us.
矛盾を突き崩す。
Dispel the contradiction. What is this, Phoenix Wright?
ああ、君が本物の教祖なら必ずできるはずだ。
Ah, yes. If you truly are the founder, then you will be able to do it.
いや、できっこね。なぜなら矛盾してるのはレイ、おめえの推理の方だからな。
No, you can't, because Ray's reasoning is the damn contradiction.
いや、きっと私ならできる。
No, I'm sure I can do it.
私は偽物なんかじゃない。本物の教祖だ。
I am not a fake. I am the real founder. You sure about that, buddy? You've gone through like 5 different robot bodies. 6 if we include the founder's dismembered corpse. This is now your 7th body.
それに私の中には
And
繰り
you
返し
have...
た3日間の蓄積がある。
And what's more, I have so much accumulated knowledge just from repeating the past 3 days.
あの中に手がかりがあるはずだ。普通では決して得られないあの膨大な情報の中に。
There has to be a clue here, somewhere in this vast amount of information.
問題となっているのは教祖の最後の目撃情報だ。
Problem is the last reported sighting of the founder.
きっとあそこに何か秘密がある。それを見極めるんだ。
There has to be some secret there. I have to find out what it is. What are the contradictions in the founder's sightings? Oh boy. What dispels it, I mean. Alright, so we have... Yeah. I'm thinking... Could it be the discarded coat?
答えはこれです。 そうか。わかりましたよ、不死鳥さん。
I see. I get it now, Miss Fuchicho.
何がだ。おめえが間違ってたってことか。
What? Are you admitting you're wrong?
いえ、違います。
No, I am not.
あなたの主張した矛盾のほころびです。
There is a flaw in your argument.
なんだと。どこが間違ってるっつうんだ。
What'd you just say? Where did I make a mistake?
0時以降、大聖堂には誰も入ってねえんだぞ。
No one entered the cathedral after midnight, right?
だったら祈りの間で教祖が殺されたってことはありえねえだろ。
And so it would be impossible for the founder to have been killed in the prayer room. Alright. We do have a 3-minute ad break coming up. As you know, I don't play during ad breaks, so feel free to enjoy the downtime. Do some self-care, stretch, go to the bathroom, and I'll resume the game once the break is over. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna say after midnight is wrong.
これだ。
Time of the murder is
そも
wrong.
そもその0時以降ってやつが間違いだったんですよ。
First of all, the after midnight part is wrong.
どういう意味？
Huh? What do you mean?
つまりその犯行時刻にトリックがあったんです。
That is to say, there was a trick to the time of the crime.
犯人は私たちを混乱させるために犯行時刻をごまかしたんですよ。
The culprit falsified the time of the crime to throw everyone off.
犯行時刻をごまかす。
They falsified the time of the crime?
ええ、犯人が行った犯行時刻のトリックは
The trick the culprit used to falsify the time was... I want to say the culprit made it appear as if the crime was committed later. But I'll make that guess after these 3 minutes are up. Alright, we are back. Ariel, if you're still here, like, Would you say that I'm relatively close to the next autosave? I'm not asking you to spoil anything, I'm just... It's been... How long has it been? Yeah, almost 3 hours since the last time I've had progress saved. Okay. Yes, no, that's a fair answer given the way this game is. The culprit made it appear as if the crime was committed later. Alright, that was a good guess.
犯行を行った後、犯行時刻を遅らせるトリックを使い、私たちを誤認させたんです。
Okay, thank you. That's good to hear. After committing the crime, the culprit made us think it happened later than when it actually happened.
犯行時刻を遅らせるトリック。じゃあ、実際は午前0時よりも前に教祖は殺されてたってことか。
Delay the time of the crime? So you mean the founder was killed before midnight?
そんなこと、どうやって？
How does that happen?
実に興味深いね。詳しく説明してもらおうか。
That's quite interesting. Can you explain in more detail?
はい。犯人は犯行時刻をごまかすため、これを使ったんです。
Yes, the culprit used this to disguise the time of the crime.
教祖様の羽織？
The founder's coat?
この羽織は大聖堂の近くで脱ぎ捨てられていたそうです。
Apparently, this coat was found cast aside near the cathedral.
そうですよね、国士官さん。
Isn't that right, Miss Kukushika?
その通りです。
Yes, that's right. It's still a bit since I've gotten to the last talking point. Alright.
教祖は人前に出るとき、この羽織を着ていることが多い。
The founder is often seen wearing this coat when out in
教
public.
団員にとって、この羽織を着た人物は教祖だと刷り込まれているわけです。
Order members are imprinted with the idea that the wearer of this coat is the founder.
犯人はその刷り込みを利用したんですよ。
The culprit took advantage of this.
おそらく最後に目撃された教祖は教祖本人ではありません。
The founder who was last seen was probably not the founder at all.
犯人が
Oh.
この羽織を着て教祖のふりをしていたんです。
The culprit wore this coat and pretended to be the founder.
教祖のふりだと。
Pretended to be the founder?
おそらく実際はその時点で教祖はすでに祈りの間で殺されていたはずです。
In fact, the founder had probably already been killed in the prayer room by then.
午前0時に大聖堂で目撃された教祖は偽物。僕らは犯人に騙されていたの
The
か。
founder seen at the cathedral was a fake. The culprit deceived us.
まさかあの羽織がそんなことに使われていたなんて。
I can't believe it. The coat was used for something like that.
にわかには信じがたいが、確かにそれなら筋が通る。
It's hard to believe, but it certainly makes
ど
sense.
うやら信じるしかないね。
I guess we'll just have to believe it.
犯人は教祖を殺した後、その羽織をかぶって大聖堂を出て、
After killing the founder, the culprit put on the coat and left the cathedral.
そして暗がりで羽織を脱ぎ捨て、そのまま前夜祭のパーティーに紛れたってことか。
Then, in the dark, they took it off and blended in with the pre-party celebrations.
つまり犯人が犯行を行ったのは午前0時よりも前ということになり、
This means the culprit committed the crime before midnight.
さらに犯人は午前0時付近に間違いなく大聖堂にいた人物です。
What's more, the culprit was definitely someone who was in the cathedral around midnight. Alright. Got the
な
third
るほど。これでまた一歩犯人に近づいたわけだ。
I see. So now we're one step closer to finding the culprit.
そろそろ誰が犯人か分かってきたんじゃない？
It's about time we started to identify the culprit, right?
いえ、お待ちください。
No, please wait. Oh, god damn it. What
当
now?
時大聖堂にいたとはっきりしているのは私と不死鳥さんですが、
The only ones who were at the cathedral at that time were Fushishona and myself.
アリバイのない他の皆さんが大聖堂にいなかったと証明できますでしょうか？
But can the people who don't have alibis prove that they weren't there?
パーティーの人混みに紛れてこっそりあの場にいた可能性もありますよね。
It could be possible that they snuck in with the party crowd.
そりゃま
Well, yeah.
残念ながら証明はできないね。
Unfortunately, I can't prove it.
同じく。
Same.
0時付近に確実に大聖堂にいたのは国士官ほのかと不死鳥卍だけど、他の人たちも可能性は否定できない。
We know where Miss Kokushikan and Miss Fujicho were, but we don't know about the others.
だとすると今の情報だけじゃ容疑者を絞り込むことはできないか。
So I don't think we can narrow down the suspects with the information we have now.
せっかく犯人を突き止める手がかりがつかめたと思ったんだけどな。
And I thought we'd finally found a clue to learning who the culprit was.
時間もないし、一旦他の議題に移った方が良さそうだね。
We don't have time, so let's move on to another topic for now.
しもべレイ君、他に確かめ合うべき議題はあるかな。
Ray Shimobe, are there any other topics we should discuss?
もしないようなら、我々はそろそろ結論を出さなければならない。
If not, we'll have to come to a conclusion soon.
あいにく、残り時間も差し迫ってきているようだしね。
Unfortunately, it looks like we're running out of time. Oh shit. We're really in the home stretch now.
まずい、どうしよう。
This is bad. What do I do?
結論って犯人の特定だよね。でも犯人を名指ししようにも今はまだ確実とは言えない。
Conclusion. He means IDing the culprit, right? If we try now, we can't be sure.
それに犯人は神の試練で殺すことになるんだ。絶対に間違えられない。
The culprit needs to be killed in God's trial. That can't be messed up.
でもあとは何を確かめたら。
But what else should we look at?
どうだい？犯人の目星はついたかい？
So, how about it? Have you any idea who the culprit is?
あ、いえ、その前にもう一つだけ確認したいことがあって。
No, but before that, there's just one more thing I want to confirm.
いいだろう。何についてかな？
Fine. What about?
それは。
早くしろよレイ、時間がねえんだぞ。
Hurry up, Ray. We don't have time.
それと忘れんなよ、まだおめえの容疑も晴れてねえんだからな。
And don't forget, you've not been cleared of any suspicion yet.
もし適当な推理で騙そうとしやがったらその時点で偽物確定だからな。
If you try to trick us with some half-assed reasoning, then you're a fake for sure.
どうしよう。何か議題は。
What to do? What's left on the agenda?
胴体よ。
Torso.
犯人が持ち去った教祖の胴体だ。あの話がまだ残っている。
The culprit took the founder's torso away. That topic still remains.
ヒメルさん、ミコトルさん。
Oh, now they make themselves useful.
二人ともやっと出てきてくれたんですね。
You both finally turned up?
ああ、ずっと見守っていたが、さすがにレイのピンチみたいだからな。
Indeed. We've been keeping an eye on you, Ray, and now it looks like you're in a bind.
見るに見かねて助けに出てきてあげたのよ。
We couldn't bear to watch any longer, so we've come to help.
ありがとうございます。で、さっき言ってた胴体の話って？
Thank you. So what were you just saying about the torso?
犯人を特定するには犯人しか知らないことを聞き出すべきじゃない？
To identify the culprit, shouldn't you find out things that only the culprit knows?
なぜかはわからないが、犯人は胴体を持ち去っている。そこに焦点を当ててみたらどうだ？
I'm not sure why, but the culprit took the torso. Why not focus there?
胴体を手に入れた犯人しか知らない情報があるはずだ。
Surely there's some details about the torso that only the culprit would know. Alright, this is the last topic. Good to know. Thank you, Ariel. I figured this would come up sooner or later. And thank you, Surrybot, for banning those spammers.
胴体から得られる情報って
What if-
何ですか？
What information can be obtained from the torso?
もうそれを考えるのは探偵の仕事でしょ。
Isn't it the detective's job to figure that out?
じゃあとは任せたから頑張ってね。
Well, we'll leave it to you. Good luck!
目の覚めるような名推理を期待しているぞ。
I look forward to some eye-opening deductions.
どうされましたレイ様。
Is something wrong, Mr. Ray?
もしかして天使か？
Could it be angels?
何？どこだ？頼む！神の力を！
What? Where? Please, give me the power of God.
しもべレイ君、最後に確かめたいこととは何だい？時間もないから手早く頼むよ。
Ray Shimobe, what is the final thing that you wish to check? We don't have much time.
はい。
Okay.
胴体から得られる情報が
The torso. The information we can get from the torso.
何があるだろう。何か発言しないと。
What is it though? I need to say something. Physique or gender? I'm gonna go with gender. That seems to be a topic of uncertainty among the public by the founder's design. So let's go with that.
これだ。最後に確かめたいのは教祖の性別です。
The last thing I want to confirm is the founder's gender.
性別。
Gender?
はい。
それが犯人の特定につながる手がかりになるのですか？
Is that a clue that will lead to the culprit's identity?
おそらく。
Most likely.
いや、そうに違いない。教祖の性別はずっと隠されていた秘密。
Yes, this must be it. The founder's gender is a closely guarded secret.
これを解き明かすことで真相にも近づけるはずだ。
Uncovering this should bring us closer to the truth. Oh my god. 6:47 p.m. 13 minutes left.
皆さんにお聞きしますが、教祖の性別をご存知ですか？
First off, I'd like to ask you all, do you know the founder's gender? And how long has it been? Alright, it's been more than 3 hours since the last autosave. Any aspiring visual novel creators in the audience, take note. This is not how you make a visual novel. You should not have a sequence like this go on for this long without allowing the player the ability to save.
性別なんて別に考えたこともなかったな。
The founder's gender, I never really thought about it.
教祖はこの国にとって性別など超越した存在だった。それが教祖というものだろう。
To this country, the founder is a being who transcended gender. That's our founder. Alright, folks, we've got a trans protagonist confirmed.
ま、秘密にしてても俺には分かってたぜ。
Well, even if it was a secret, I still knew it.
教祖が男だってことはな、なんていうか男気のあるやつだったからな。
The founder was a man. What more can I say? He was a manly man.
わざわざドヤ顔で言うようなことでもないと思いますけど。
Oh, why do you say that with such a smug look on your face?
なあ、しもべ。もう一度確認させてくれ。
Hey, Ray, let me reconfirm.
これは犯人特定のために必要な情報なんだな。
Is this information absolutely necessary to identifying the culprit?
はい、間違いなく。
Yes, without a doubt.
教祖は女だよ。
The founder was female.
女？嘘だろ。
Female? You're joking, right?
いや、私は生理的に女は受け付けない体質だが、教祖と一緒でも平気だったぞ。
Physiologically, it's hard for me to be around women, but I was okay around the founder.
気分の問題じゃないか。
Isn't that just a matter of your feelings?
ちなみに、教祖の性別を非公開にしていたのは、カリスマ性の演出のためだ。
By the way, the reason the founder kept it a secret was to appear more charismatic.
教祖自身の発案で、これまで秘密にしてきたんだ。くれぐれも公にはしないように。
And it was the founder's own idea to keep it a secret. Please do not make it public.
マジかよ。俺、自分の感性が信用できなくなっていた。
Seriously? I'm starting to lose faith in my own senses.
私もだよ。
Me too.
そんな教祖 様が女という
So,
ことは
the founder is a woman. That means, yep, surprise, you're gay, Hanukkah.
まさかレイ様も
Could it be? Mr. Ray, you too?
ええ、実は
Actually,
君も
what?
女だって。
You're a woman too?
いや、君が教祖自身ならそれも当然だが。
Well, I guess it makes sense if you are indeed the
ま
founder.
すます私の観察眼に自信をなくしてくるよ。
But I'm starting to lose more and more power. But I'm starting to lose more and more confidence in my powers of observation.
レイ様が女だなんて
Ray is a woman.
まあそれはそれでありですね。私は女同士でも一向に構いませんから。
Well, that's fine too. I don't mind if she's a girl. Plot twist. The guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all. Sounds like a title for a really good manga.
というわけでレイ様、これは改めて私からの気持ちです。
So, Ray, these are my feelings once more.
女性として心よりお慕い申し上げております。私と一緒に教団を発展させましょう。
As a woman, I adore you from the bottom of my heart. Let's evolve the order together.
これは青より
Oh, this is a blue lily.
おい、そんなことやってる場合か。
Hey, is now the time to be doing that?
いや、待って、そうだ。
It's not. No, wait, that's right.
そういえばこの花って
Now that I think about it, this flower.
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰す。いつまでくだらねえことやってんだ。教祖が女だったら何だってんだよ。
How long is this gonna go on? So what if the founder was a woman?
今何をしてるのか忘れたのか。教祖を殺した犯人を探すんだろ。
Did you all forget what we're doing right now? We're looking for the founder's murderer.
白シャツもシャキッとしろ。議長だろ。
White shirt, pull yourself together. You're the acting chairman, aren't you?
そうだったね。失礼。私としたことが。
That's right. Excuse me. What was I thinking?
それで、下部玲君。教祖の性別が事件にどう関わってくるのかな？
So, Ray Shimobe, how exactly does the founder's gender relate to this case?
性別の件は私たち幹部でさえペコ以外は知らなかった事実。
The fact is, us ministers didn't even know, except for Teko.
犯人を特定する手がかりにはならねえだろ。
It won't be a clue to IDing the culprit, right?
いえ、この事件において性別は決して無関係とは言えないと思います。
No, I don't think the gender is relevant to this case because... We have... Inugami believes the founder is male. Ushitora believes the founder is male. Ion believes the founder is female. Okushigan believes the founder is male. We have 4 out of 5 people. Why does Maji Fujicho not... Why is she not weighed in either way? But I think this is the likely reason. It has to do with the torso.
答えはこれです。思い出してください。バラバラにされた死体のパーツで唯一見つからなかった部分を。
Remember, the only part of the body that's yet to be found is the torso.
ああ、胴体か。確かに胴体を調べれば性別は一目瞭然だね。
Ah, yes, the torso. Certainly, one glance at the torso and the gender will be obvious. She is looking... Why is she reacting like this? She's looking more and more sus.
そうです。胴体を持ち去った犯人なら教祖が女性だと気づいたはずです。
That's right. The culprit who took the torso would have seen that the founder was female.
つまり犯人は教祖が女性であるということを知っている人物です。
In other words, the culprit is someone who knew the founder is a woman. Alright, 6:55 p.m.
なるほど。犯人につながる手がかりが新たに加わったようだが。
I see. It appears that we now have a new clue that could lead us to the culprit.
ちょうど時間だ。そろそろ審議は終了となるが、よろしいかな？
And about time too. We will soon need to conclude this discussion. Is that okay? Yes, it's more than okay. Because I have not been able to autosave, and I need to fucking save this game because this has gone on way. It is criminal that you cannot save your game manually during this part. It is illegal. I believe you, Ariel. I cannot believe that experienced game developers would do this. I want to interrogate them and make them explain themselves. I want to know who made this decision and why.
はい。大丈夫なはずだ。犯人を特定する手がかりは十分に揃っている。
It should be fine. We have enough clues to identify the culprit.
あとはこの条件に見合う人物を見つけ出すだけ。
All that's left to do is to find someone who fits the criteria.
落ち着いて考えよう。
Let's calm down and think.
では、しもべレイ君、答えを聞かせてもらおう。
So, Rei Shimobe, let's hear your answer.
終点教の教祖である君を殺した犯人は誰だい？
Who is the culprit who murdered you? The founder of the Shuten order. My
私を殺した人物は
murderer is...
この中にいます。
Among Us. Sus. Final deduction. 5 minutes left. Okay. Alright, this is the final deduction to expose the true culprit. Select all applicable characters. Once done, press final decision to confirm. Failing to select all the correct characters or choosing incorrectly will lower trust. Choose carefully using gathered clues.
よし。それではいよいよ真犯人を突き止めよう。
Alright, now let's find the real culprit.
これまで入手した犯人特定の手がかりを見返しながら容疑者を絞り込んでいくんだ。
Let's review the clues we found for the culprit and narrow down the suspects.
まず最初の推理を行う上で必要な手がかりはこれだ。
To begin with, this is the clue I'll need for the initial deduction. The culprit did not know how to use the knife. Alright, based on the murder on the wound in the founder's left leg, the murderer stabbed him with the knife in conventional grip. The knife only functions as a high-frequency blade in reverse grip. Alright.
これに該当する人物は
Alright, so... They didn't know how to use the knife. So who did? So based on this, Echo, who fought in the wars, and Yugen, who actually analyzed the knife, they both know how to use it, so... Oh boy. I guess I was wrong about Yugen. Gotta be these three. Alright.
これだ。ここまでは合っているはず。次へ行こう。
So far, this should be right. Let's move on to the next question.
次の推理を行う上で必要な手がかりはこれだ。
Here's the clue I'll need for the next deduction. Culprit was unaware that a dome encloses the city. Alright. Culprit attached to body balloons. Yeah, we know that. Alright.
これに該当する人物は
person who fits this description is... Oh. We know Hanukkah knows about the dome. So that leaves Inugami and Manji. What?
あれどこか違ったみたいだ。
What? There seems to be a mistake somewhere.
事件の手がかりの中にヒントがあるはず。もう一度確認してみよう。
There must be a hint among the cases. Alright, Yugen also didn't...
次の推理を行う。これに該当する。
I think Yugen also didn't know, if I remember correctly, so... Alright. That's number 2.
ここまでは合っているはず。次へ行こう。
So far, this should be right. Let's move on to the next question.
次の推理を行う上で必要な手がかりはこれだ。
Here's the clue I'll need for the next deduction. The culprit was near the cathedral around midnight. Well,
これに該当する人物は
the person who fits this description is... I believe it was these two, because Inugami was in Central Park. Yep.
これだ。ここまでは合っているはず。次へ行こう。
So far, this should be right. Let's move on to the next question.
次の推理を行う上で必要な手がかりはこれだ。
Here's the clue I'll need for the next deduction. The culprit knew the founder's true gender.
これに該当する人物は
The person who fits this description is... Well, thus far, I think the only one who knew was Teko. But he can't be the culprit. Did Fushi? No, it wasn't. I think it was Fuchicho. Or at least... I'm sussing her. Blue Lilies, yeah. I'm also sussing Manji because she didn't explicitly say either way what she thought the founder's gender is, so... Alright. That's...
これだ。ここまでは合っているはず。次へ行こう。
Alright, final question.
今までの議論で得た手がかり。これらの条件に全て当てはまる人物は
Using the clues collected in our discussion, the person who fits this criteria is... Identify the culprit. This is a clever way to do deductions, by the way. I will give the game credit for that. Alright. But I kind of hate this because I actually liked Manji. I really liked her route. I like the horror theme. This is... I'm gonna hate this if I'm right. Oh my god. I wanted it to be Yugen. It made the most sense. Oh, fuck.
あなたです。
You!
不死鳥万事さん。
は？不死鳥が？
不死鳥
Yeah. I know. I gotta let him cook. I gotta let him cook, but this is like the first time I've ever really done one of his games where I had a culprit in mind.
不死鳥さん、事実なのですか？
Fujicho, is this true?
いや、まだ断定はできない。確かに不死鳥くんは4つの条件のうち3つまで当てはまるかもしれない。
Well, I can't say for sure yet, but Fujicho may fit 3 of the 4 conditions.
凶器の持ち方とドームを知らなかったことと、0時頃に大聖堂付近にいたこと。
She was unaware of the knife or the dome and was near the cathedral at midnight.
だが、彼女が教祖の性別を知っていたかは確かめようがない。
But there's no way to be sure if she knew about the founder's
この
gender.
点を明確にできなければ、私はジャッジしかねる。
Unless this point's made clear, I won't be able to pass judgment.
どうだい、名探偵くん。
What do you think, great detective?
不死鳥さんが教祖を女性だと認識していたかは
Can I prove Miss Fujicho perceived the founder was a woman?
わかります。それを示す根拠もあります。
I got it. I also have evidence to prove it.
では、その根拠を示したまえ。
So please present your evidence.
はい。おそらくこれが最後の選択になる。
This will probably be the last choice I need to make.
彼女に隙を与えないためにも絶対に間違えられない。
In order to not give her any openings to object, I cannot make any mistakes. She had the leg.
違う。これでは不死鳥万事が教祖の性別
No,
を知
this
ってい
does
た
not
証
prove
明
that
にはならない。
Manji. Oh no, didn't prove it? Okay.
残念だ。君なら真実を示してくれると期待して。
That's a shame. I was hoping you chose the truth. Oh man. Oh, not fair. So not fair. And time's up.
ここで一旦議論は中断。テロ対策の議題に移りたいと思う。
Let's pause our discussion for now and go to the next topic, counterterrorism measures.
犯人を突き止められなかったんだ。しもべレイ君、約束通り君の身柄を拘束させてもらうよ。
We were unable to identify the culprit, so Rei Shimobe, we will be arresting you now.
待ってください。お願いです。もう一度チャンスを。
後にしてくれ。
We need to postpone until after the immediate threat has been dealt with.
ダメなんです。私には時間が後回しにする時間はないんです。
You can't. I don't have time. I won't have time later. Ah, fuck. Alright. We'll retry. I gotta do this all over again. Oh, man.
まず最初の推理を。
Did not know how to use the knife.
これにか。
And Inugami. Wait, what?
あれ？どこか違ったみたいだ。
Alright, Kokushi-kan, my bad.
手がかり。まずこれ。
Oh my god, come on. Alright, that's one. This is where you pick Yugen. Alright. Made it through.
答えはこれです。あなたです。
Alright, final choice. Not her health. She loved the founder. I'm gonna guess that one.
これだ。これが真実です。
それは青百合。
This is a blue lily?
不死鳥さんはこの青百合を死んだ教祖の墓前に捧げていました。
Miss Fujijo offered this blue lily at the grave of the founder. That's why I picked the leg. Because the blue lily was wrapped around the leg.
皆さんなら青百合がこの国でどのような場合に贈られるか知っていますよね。
You all know the occasion on which blue lilies are given in this country, right?
なんということだ。
What a thing to say.
花言葉は
She did.
最初で最後の愛。
I agree, she totally played herself. The flower language, they mean the first and the last love.
愛する女性に密かに思いを伝える花だ。
They are flowers that secretly convey your feelings to the woman you love.
つまり不死鳥は教祖が女だと知っていたってことか。
That means that Fujijo knew the founder was a woman.
嘘だろ。じゃあ
No way. Well then,
不死鳥、マジでお前が教祖を殺したのか。
Fujijo, seriously, it was you? Did you kill the founder?
なんでよりによってお前が他の誰よりも教祖に忠誠を誓ってたじゃねえか。
Of all people, you? You swore loyalty to the founder more than anyone else.
あるいは我々には忠誠に見えていたそれは。
Or perhaps what appeared to us as loyalty was...
やめろ。それ以上は言うんじゃね
Stop. Don't say any more.
では本当にあなたが教祖様を殺したのですね。
So did you really kill the founder?
この沈黙の意味、やっぱりそうなんだ。
The meaning behind this silence. I thought so.
不死鳥卍が教祖、私を殺したんだ。
Manji Fujijo, you murdered the founder. You murdered me. Alright. Okay, I got the achievement. Now give me the autosave.
理由を教えてくれ。なんで教祖？
Fujijo, tell me your reasoning. Why the
ど
founder?
う考えてもあんたに教祖を殺す理由はないだろう。
No matter what you think, there's no reason for you to kill the founder, is there? Wow, still hasn't given me the
青
autosave.
百合を墓前に備えるほど愛している相手をどうして殺した？
Why would you kill someone you love so dearly that you left blue lilies at her grave?
え。てこ、おめえだったらわかるんじゃねえか。
Teko, if it were you, surely you'd get it.
おめえもあの時の私と同じ状況になれば。
If you found yourself in the same situation as me back then,
どういうことだ？ちゃんと説明してくれ。
what does that mean? Explain to me properly.
悪いなみんな。推理ごっこ。まあまあ興奮したけど。
Sorry, guys. I got a little too excited playing detective.
ここで起きたことを見て。
Thank you, Ariel.
私は確信した。
After seeing what's happening here, I'm convinced.
たった今、私にはやらなきゃならねえことができた。
Right now, I've something I need to do. I promised the founder.
教祖との約束？
Huh? Promised the founder?
ミファー！どけ！
おい、待て！
Hey, wait! Alright. We have the autosave.
逃げた？
This is where I stop for the night. Ariel Contreras,
Anxiety, thank you so much for the raids. Thanks everyone for hanging out. If you enjoyed this stream and you're not following me, please consider giving me a follow. I'd love to have you back here again someday. In the meantime, let's find somebody to raid out to. Who is on? Thank you. This game really made me play through for it, and I contend until the end of time that this is illegal. You should not structure a visual novel like this. Alright, who was on that? I know who I'll raid out to. We'll raid out to Spyronic. He's playing Fallout New Vegas. Good friend of the channel. I've not actually been on his stream in a while, so that's who I will kick it over to. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for being here. You honor me with your presence. You honor me with your time. And next stream, we're finishing this. So, with that, good night, everybody. I'll see y'all again real soon.